Wow. Ayo, slacker. Well, Colin, you know what? You know what? Good morning. Good morning, Mbelly. Good morning, and what? Good morning, Virus. Good morning. Good morning, Luke. Good morning. Good to see you. Emer, good morning. Mr. Tain, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. BLK, good morning. Tanya, good morning. Donald, good morning. E, good morning. Focus, good morning. Curl, good morning. Martin, AOAO, good morning. Scott, Omega, good morning. Was I up late again? Yes, I was. FXT, good morning. T Pain. Shavman, good morning. Good morning, Low Boy. Good morning, guys. Rohan, good morning. Anthony, good morning. T Money, good morning. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Annette. Good morning, Mr. Pink. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, guys. Are you ready? Ready for another day of chaos? Anyways, so here is what's happening today other than stocks. There's a giveaway today. There's good earnings today. So I think AI reports, AMC, not AMC, GMU reports, Charge Point reports. Musty, hello. I am under the WhatsApp. Let's go. Make sure to smash a like. Yeah, guys. Yes, please. Yes, please. So here's your list of pre-market gainers. Most of these have been mentioned already, right? So FOXO had some news this morning. We've talked about Pali already this morning. MRIN was last night. They had some news, and the list goes on and on and on, right? So again, as usual, we wait for the market to open. At this point, it's too late, right? We wait for the open and then we see what happens. Pali's looking good though. Pali seems to want to be break like it seems to want to break above that 120 level, which is resistance, and hold. Right. So we talked about again that thing, how that thing needs to clear 120 and stay above that level. It looks like it's doing it. So let's see if that stock stays above that level. Alrighty. LQR has been an interesting name just because of the way, like, if you were in Discord last night in after hours, you might have seen the, just how everything, anyways. We'll talk about LQR as the day unfolds. Troy, good morning. Good morning, Michelle. IB, good morning. Later post the dollar closest to the winner. Okay, perfect. IB, perfect. Edward, good morning. Pizza, good morning. Dan, good morning. Ayo. Tom, good morning. Michelle's my favorite cat hater. Roadhog, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Are we open? Not yet. Alrighty, let me see if anything else looks good actually. So FOXO is going sideways. ICCT had some nice volume earlier. It needs to break above $8 as well. Marine is just going down. CMC had some AI news, but nothing happening there. SST selling off. TRVN is sitting at the demand zone. And then Verb again. Verb is the name from last night. It's all over the place. It's going to need to get back about 250 and consolidate, and then maybe we can continue the fun. The fun, right? 400% rally yesterday for Verb. So hopefully that continues today. It's red this morning. Surprise! Not really. Virgo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. And then that's AI on the right hand side. So the closer we get to the end of the day, we will do the guessing game. Alrighty. So again, IB is doing a giveaway, and he's giving away those master and dynamic headphones, earbuds, right? So again, we're gonna use ticker symbol AI, and the game is gonna be guess the price closest. After earnings, right? So after earnings, when after hours closes, what's the price? The closest that comes to the price, the actual price, will win. The okay, deal. Anyways, markets open, guys. Let's give these stocks a few seconds here to kind of consolidate. LQR is selling off. All right, so we're back to 122. That thing needs to find a base above 120. Pali still looks interesting. Right, so it's going to need to stay above 120 and then a potential pop there. Also, that's kind of the ST play. So we shall see. Anyways, there goes ICCT. I'm honestly not surprised. Not surprised. So SST is still selling off. TRVN looks like it's curling, Anthony. It's curling off that demand zone at $1. So you want to see that thing stay above $1. You might have to give it more time to consolidate. We've barely been open for a minute. So obviously you expect these candles to be a bit more volatile, right? So NVAX is moving up. We love NVAX, don't we? Love. Verb is above 250. Hopefully you can find a base there. That's AI, by the way. AI is like, yes, that's me. That's me, AI. AMC announced this morning. It's having a it's a lie. AMC is absolute trash, guys. AMC is down another 17% today. AMC is going for $1. At some point here, AMC is going to be below a dollar. At some point, AMC is going to be below $1. Right. So as much as you see $11, that's because of the split. But without the split, AMC is racing for a dollar, which is wild. Let me take a look at sound is moving. Yeah, let me take a look at NVAX really quickly here. So NVAX, we've talked about this quite a bit. It pushed all the way to 934 and then backed off. That thing needs to stay above $9, right? So slacking stock. FOXO is selling off. ICCT is now selling off. Pali's on fire there now, right? So again, Pali looks good, right? Pali broke above that level, right? Pali broke above that 120 and actually consolidated above $1.20 and then had a little pop. Surprise! Not, right? So again, break above double tops, right? We know that's resistance, right? And then actually consolidate above that line some. And now we're going for a bit of a push here. So we failed at 140 for now, right? So let's see if we can break above that level next. Alrighty, but it's done well though, right? Done well. Uh, I need to instead of interesting. Oh yeah, Pablo, that was an AI list. Yeah, 143 guys, and it's halted up. Pali's halted up now. Halted up. Boom skis. Right. So, see, I hate that this was an ST signal because I think that kind of scared people a little bit. Right. So, yeah. If this thing scared you, right, Mustafa? It scared you. Yeah. Is there a giveaway, Jonathan? Yes, there is a giveaway. How to join the giveaway? So you have to be a member first, Jonathan, and then it's gonna be based on the earnings for AI. Alrighty. Um, one second. My I can see my my connectivity vibe. Like the stream connection. Come on, don't be stupid. Please. It's okay. There we go. We're good to go. Uh, Good pick. See that's well. I mean, what was the stop loss at? So there was the pick. What was the stop loss at? What was the stop at? Because that thing hit 120. What was the stop at? Is the question. I waited for the sell off on. Yeah, I mean the issue with that is because it actually again like it sold off initially to 113, but then reclaimed $1.20 on the same candle, right? So yeah. Reclaim 106. Okay, that's far down enough then. So they're safe, right? So they accidentally, yeah, 106. Okay, no, they're safe then. That's good. I mean, well, to be fair, they've had like 100 bad. So like it's nice to have a good one. But it's the same. This so that's the issue though, right? With like picks like that, without the confirmation of a like, if you bought this thing after it confirmed that it was holding $1.20, right? But if you don't wait and you send a signal like that, there's always going to be the chance that like you get 9 out of 10 wrong because most breakouts can be scams, right? So anyways, yeah, Pali looks good for now. Hopefully, it opens and pushes for $1.50 and beyond. TRVN is still playing with a dollar there, which is annoying. ICCT still kind of playing games as well, right? FOXO is all over the place. It's going to need to break above that 30 cent level at some point if it wants to get going. And other than that, TMC is also selling off. MRIN is also selling off. NVAX looks good though, right? So again, NVAX. We've talked about NVAX as COVID is making a return, right? So we've talked about NVAX over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So let's see if that thing continues to go. It looks good for now, right? When Boomski rally, I don't know where that damn stock is waiting for. Honestly, I don't know what it's waiting for. I feel like if that stock goes below 9, I'm just gonna stop watching it. Anyways, nice little pop here for TRVN. Ooh, okay, okay. Verb is at 2 2. Yeah, again, like unless Verb can consolidate above 215, you want to be careful. Okay, a little bit of resistance here at $1.10 for TRVN, but that's not too bad of a little bitty itsy bitsy curl. Come on, just give us an on halt already. We don't really give us an on halt on Pali, please. In Pali at 109, out at 122, back in at 111. Gail, you're a criminal. Straight to jail. Please and thank you. So you're looking for an entry into FOXO. I mean, FOXO looks weak for now. You're looking for as close to 20 cents as possible if you're interested in an entry. Yeah, so you're looking for as close to 20 cents as possible. Oh, unless that thing can start curling, you want to make sure you have a tight stop loss with that stock, though, right? The news isn't that impressive, please, and it's a penny stock, right? So, anyways, yeah, it's indeed a cult. It really is. It really is. Okay, those guys signed me out. Perfect. Anyways, Pali's unhalted, guys, and Pali's pumping unhalted. But, come on, give us $1.50 already. Break above 150 and hold it. So again, Pali looks good, right? So Pali looks good. Boomskis. So congratulations if you actually waited for the confirmation of a breakout, or if you got in earlier than that, right? So anywhere around $1 or breakout above a $1.20, you're happy. Let's go, Michelle. Look at that, guys. NVAX. Come on, give us more. Why not keep getting those rubbish? So 950 resistance. 950 is a big level for NVAX. So it's going to need to clear that level. Anyway, so for now, our next resistance, as you can see, the white line, we have the white lines for some of these stocks that we watched in the past based on like resistant levels that we are quite comfortable with, right? So 120 was our first level, and now 160-ish is our next level. Look at that thing go though. That thing is like resistance, catch me outside, bitch. Where? Let's go. So it hasn't closed above a dollar 620 yet though, right? So it hasn't closed above resistance. Uh, that was a hard, a hard burn from yesterday's food. On the daily, like a reverse head and shoulder. Troy, yeah, the only thing it needs to do then now is clear. If that thing can clear that 950 level, I think it's opening up for a nice potential, like something, something, So, yeah, CGC is dumping. CGC's gone on like a multi-day rally though too, you know what I mean? So let me take a look at uh next Anyways, see, the only thing I hate about Nvacs is just the fact that it's all over the place. You know, ICCT is moving up. Okay, beautiful. Let me take a look. So where is it? On the left hand side. Yeah. So you have resistance here at $8.30 for ICCT. So it's gonna need to clear that already. I'm not surprised that one's moving. That one was definitely on top of the list. Again, Pali still has that resistance at 160, right? So that white line. Where's Virus? Virus needs to take this white line away. I'm kidding. Anyway, so again, that thing needs to break above that level and consolidate, and then we can push to the next white line. I don't know where that is. Probably $2 or something. Um, yeah. Anyways, resistance. Be careful. Alrighty. So a red card. No, so I you know how it's been getting colder, especially the last 2 days. Some days like you just like that you just want to wear. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Look at all these Americans that are like complaining, you know, like but you want to know what the temperature is? If I brought it's 4 degrees Celsius, 4 degrees Celsius. It's warm inside, but still 4 degrees Celsius. Musty is at 31 degrees Celsius. I'm at 4 degrees. So like when you wake up in the morning, right? It might not be like warm yet, but you just want to put on something that like is kind of warm, right? So like all these Americans sitting at like it's 4 degrees Celsius. It feels like 2 degrees Celsius according to the weather. So like all of you useless criminals. Anyways, resistance guys. Into you FOMOed into at 58 like a fool. Well, I mean, 160 is resistance. So my question to you, Colin, is why are you FOMOing at 158? 2 cents from resistance. I would rather wait for that thing to break above that level before you FOMO. Educated FOMO. You uneducatedly FOMO. I knew you were 4 degrees on stream wearing us. I'm leaving. Dad, but why? uh, for yeah. Anyways, 3 weeks in Canada. You know what? So we're gonna need to again hold the nine and then break above 160. Just because we're failing a resistance doesn't mean Pali is done ski, right? It doesn't mean it's done. We might just be coming back down to retest the blue line and then go boom skis. Nothing wrong with that. You just want to be careful when you're buying. Oh my goodness, ICCT. Ooh wee. That thing said, "Catch me outside." My goodness, my goodness. Highs of the day. Love it. Anyways, so that looks good. We please retest. It's trying to. That looks good. We're $9, Virgo. We're $9. You're looking for 925 for an entry. I mean, it's almost there. See, that's why I hate that stock Nvacs sometimes because of the way like it goes up and down. Maybe honestly, Pablo, that thing below dollar. That thing goes below dollar. Pali's still looking okay though. Like as much as we're failing at resistance, it's still trying to break out. Peter, yeah. Honestly, yeah. You kind of have to with these stupid stocks. Let me take a look. Verb is selling off, yeah. So LQR, yeah, 115. That's rubbish, right? That thing again. Like for a stock that had news in the morning, it failed at the double top and then just went down. That's pretty disappointing, isn't it? So NVAC seems like it's bouncing off that demand zone 124, 125, so that's good. ICCT failing at the top of the supply zone, which is close to $9, so that should be somewhat expected. And Pali still failing at 160, so really needs to clear 160. Yeah, ready? 160. That's a high percentage, Peter. High percentage. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Uh, Triple digits, Pablo. I remember. How could you forget? Like how That dude, what an idiot. Anyway, so Pali's failing from resistance. Are we surprised, guys? Not really, right? Not surprised. It's resistance, right? This is why if you're gonna FOMO into a stock that's pumping and you know there's resistance right there, you're better off waiting for that thing to clear resistance before you do that. Right? We knew there was resistance at $1.20 for Pali, right? But you're better off waiting for that thing to break and consolidate and then boom skis. Right? If not, you're asking for trouble. ICCT is like, come on, look at that thing go. My goodness. My goodness. Musty, bring that fire. Bring that fire. 950 for ICCT. That thing looks good. That thing looks good. That thing just wants to go back to $10, doesn't it? Anyways, there's a little supply zone at at 950. Boom. There's a nice little resistance level at 950, but that thing no care, right? So it's gonna go away if that candle closes above, right? So for now, 950 your resistance, and then potentially $10. Alrighty, 950, $10. Uh, yeah, into $50. Yeah, Alan. Yeah. So again, like the only 2 points here, for Pali as a potential entry. Again, educated FOMO is your break above this first level, right? I mean, if you miss this first push, that's okay, right? The curly curls, or again the break and hold of that level, right? After this push to resistance, there's nothing there. It doesn't mean the stock is done. I bet you the stock goes back up to like 160 at some point, right? And if it breaks, then cool. We continue going. The question is, how low do we go before we go back to retest 160? So like if you see that there's resistance at 160, you don't want to guess and say, you know what, like I think we're gonna break above 160. You might as well, let it do its thing first. ICCT new highs of the day, guys. 970. $9.70. Boom skis. Was double bottom. Now it's at 650. Yeah, 656. Oi, oi, oi. Musty. Oi, oi, oi. What's the breakout zone for Vtgn, Jonathan? I'll take a look in a second here. I'll take a look in a second. For now, ICCT is going. So I will take a look ski. Let me click that and share that. No, 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 no. ICCT. What a monster stock. Whenever this thing rallies. What a monster rally stonk. Went $10. Went $10. Anyway, so again, at some point we might come back and retest the nine, right? But then your next resistance is $10. So for now, we failed exactly at $10. So it's done well, right? It's done really, really well. So Nvacs keeps bouncing up that demand zone, so that's a good thing at least, right? But that stock is very it's gonna need to break above 950 and actually hold it, right? So Pali's back above $1.50, which is nice. 153, 154 now, 155, 156, right? So again, we're getting close to that 160 level we've talked about, but it's gonna need to break it, right? So it's one of those things where like you expect the stock to dip, right? And if you have a nicer entry price, you're just waiting for that dip ski, and you're waiting for the higher low. That's it, right? But if you form resistance, then you're praying, right? So 158, right? Again, like I said, at some point we're gonna go back and test 160. The question now is, can we break above that level, right? Can we break it? 159, there it is. There it is. So we were failing at 159 for now. There goes 160. Can we break out? Can we break out? Who knows? Can we break out? ICCT. Oh yeah, ICCT broke above $10, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh, 1040. That thing moves so quickly. From 7:30 to 10 to 10 to 10:30. Just like that. 1045, 1050. Wild. Yeah, so if we can consolidate now above $10, that would be cool. What are my thoughts on Rocket Labs for long term play? Interesting. Where's Diamond? I know Diamond loves. He digs into Rocket Labs, like as a whole, as a company. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Michelle. There goes 1060, guys. Volatility. Um, Musty. I would say breakout zone. Okay, for Vtgn. Okay, okay, sounds good. Let me look, and then I'll take a look at the other one. So Vtgn. Musty is looking for six. Okay, 697. Okay. Yeah. Uh, na, na, I think that's no, 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 no. Yeah, I see where you're getting that level from. All right, so from breakout right there. Na, 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 na. Especially that $7 level must keep. Yeah, $7. The stock is at 666 now though. Pali just broke above resistance, guys. Let's go, Pali. The what's Pali again? What does Pali mean again in the native Hawaiian language? Something. It means something. Anyways, there goes 170, guys, for Pali. Boomskis, boomskis, boomskis. So again, we came back down, we sold off, right, and then now we're pushing for like real double tops, like previous week double tops, right? So nice, not too bad. Can we hold 160 though? Right? Can we retest and hold 160 and then build a base in 160 and then go back for 170 if we can? Then that's cool. If not, that's annoying. Um, yeah. Yeah. Colin, I mean, well, you were back to green, so you're back to break even now, so that's good at least, right? So already again, we're failing to hold 160, which is the main problem there. So again, manage your trade as you see fit. Alrighty, manage your trade as you see fit. Put a stop loss, do that, do this, do whatever you need to do. I love. Yes. Uh, let me take a look at Rocket Labs. Rocket Labs. I mean, judging by like the daily, judging by just by the daily chart for this, Michelle, it doesn't look too bad, right? So it kind of depends if you're in the stock already, though, right? If you're in the stock already, then beautiful. That retest. So you know how you see how you had this triple top, quadruple top, like resistance, 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 and then you broke above and you came back and retested. 960 would have been a so 560 would have been a really good entry level if you could get it. Now that it's pushing to retest a downtrend, you can kind of see how the stock is downtrending right there, right? So like right there, it's downtrending, right? So my only concern is you're very close to that downtrend. Like right there, you're very close. You're very close, right? So I would let this thing completely break above like 680 on its own, or come back to retest the bottom of the downtrend, closer to like $5.70, 580. Alrighty, let's go NVAX. Let's go, Nvacs. You're not in yet? Yeah. So you're really close to the top of the wedgie wedge there. So Nvacs needs to clear that 950. My goodness. Clear that 950. Unbelievable. If you're holding Nvacs, type in yes in the chat. You're welcome, Michelle. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding Nvacs. No, no, no. Anyways, yeah, 950 is a big level. So the reason why that level is a big level for Nvacs is because if you look at the daily, right, I mean, look at all those circles at the top there, right? We've been circling this and circling and circling, right? The good entry is at the bottom, right? The main resistance is right there, right where we're sitting at. So if that thing can destroy that level with COVID, we could send it, right? So this has been a multi-day swing, right? We talked about this since last Wednesday, last Thursday, on the in Discord during like the research night. Tonight is the large cap research night, right? So we talked about again the range, right? And it's done really well. So Congratulations, Cody, Curl, Jonathan, Joy. Good jobs, guys. Paige, good jobs, good jobs. Right? COVID is coming back. Vaccines are being spammed all over the place. So where can we go to? We can go to NVAX. Why do we like NVAX more? Because it also has a nicer chart. It's a bit cheaper, and they have like the higher short interest, right? So a whole like a few things that combine together to give us that like potential anyways, so we're sitting at resistance still. So if you're FOMOing at this price, you're praying that we break out. If we do, cool. If we don't, well, you kind of bought at resistance. So did you see did I see that? Wait, what happened, Michelle? I missed it. Why are you excited about vaccines? I'm not excited about vaccines. I'm just excited that the damn stock is pumping. That's it. I promise. I don't particularly care about vaccines. Uh, I don't care about vaccines. I do, Let's go. You're holding from $8.30. Love it. So from 8.30 to $9.50. Hopefully we can keep going, Jeff. If not, yeah, just find a stop loss and move it up. Right. I'm not excited. See now if we don't go to Vegas, someone's gonna say it's because you're so excited about a vaccine, blah 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 blah, to stay inside Canada. No, I do like at some point like I want to like you know. Oh, I lap backwards. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Uh, darn it. See, your favorite stonk. No, it's not. No, it's not. Anyways, ICCT with a bit of a dip. Right. So with a bit of a dip ski, let's see if that thing can curl back up and then go for that 1060 level. Nvacs just broke out. Oh yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. Mm. Careful, careful. Anyway, so Pali failed. Technically, that's a perfect double top at 170. Perfect double top, right? Look at that. Look at the 2 wicks, right? Double top and then back below 160. That's a problem. So now you're hoping that we stay above 140, right? Create double bottoms and then curl back up. Uh, Support around $1.10, Alan. Let me take a look ski. LQR. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on with that stock, but it just seems fishy, doesn't it? I mean, sure, it's still it's sitting below every you know the your potential entry strategy hasn't been confirmed yet. Why? Because we're sitting below the blue line. The chrono line is still red, right? So that thing looks ugly, uglier than Yash, right? So, anyways, that thing needs to stay again reclaimed. So if you look for a position close to like $1.10, that's okay, Alan. Just make sure then you have a tight stop loss, right? Maybe do a like 109 or something, right? So, and then your more reliable support might be closer to like 105 or like $1, right? So that's what I would be looking for there. Alrighty, ICCT still looking okay. Spy. Ooh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, Spy. What happened? What happened, Dan? What happened? What happened? Yeah, Spy below 449, whatever the level is that we talked about, Dan, is ugly, right? So Spy below 449, I think it's 70. I don't like. So yeah, Spy looks ugly. My goodness, what happened here? Nvax though is hitting new highs of the day, guys. War is happening, COVID is coming back, and here we are celebrating COVID as the market is crashing. Just that's what happened. Let's go, Canada. You happened. See, we are innocent, please and thank you. We are innocent. Uh, Oil prices are is going up again. Yes, COVID is coming back. Oil prices going up. What else? Chaos. The Fed is coming up at some point. Blah 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 blah. Market scared. Yeah, so Pali's holding 140 for now, right? So that previous bottom was 140. It's holding it. So now we know the range, right? 170 ish, 160, 170 versus 140. If we go below 140, we're potentially selling off to 120, right? So Marine isn't doing much there. Actually, Marine is curling from the bottoms. So 51 cents double bottom curl. TMC nothing. ICCT bouncing up the 20 here at $9.20. So that's not too bad. And spy is looking for violence. Wait, why is that? Why does that chart not have anything on it? La 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 la. Refresh. Stupid, stupid chart. Spy. Stupid trading view. Anyways, Dan, are you holding some puts? Are you holding some puts? The spy? Yeah, Pali's holding 140. So as long as Pali stays above 140 for now, yeah, Michelle kind of mentioned that one yesterday too. IMPP, ooh, wait, ICCT, yeah, IMPP as the price of oil goes up, right? So IMPP, IND or HUSA, all these stocks. Okay, nice, Dan, nice, 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 nice. There goes ICCT. So nice little curly, 920 to 1020. Resistance again at close to like 1060, 1070 there. Alrighty. Mm, la, la, la. That's what caused the. Yeah. No, again, I don't think anybody believes that it's Canada. 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 Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Cool. La, 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 la. You know what I like about like. Anyways, we'll talk about that later. It's going boomskis. Trying to. It's gonna go boomskis if it breaks above 1060. 1060 and then boomskis for ICCT. Alrighty. Let me look at some of these oil plays. So Michelle mentioned IMPP. Anyway, so that thing doesn't seem like it's doing anything though, right? So and that's the one thing that, yeah. So I think that was the concern, Michelle, is that you had that resistance at 150. So like I would not touch that thing below 150, right? So unless that thing can break above 150, no thanks. Right, so failed on Friday, failed on Tuesday, and it's failing again at 150 today. So until that thing can break above 150, no thanks. The issue too is like most of these oil stocks, energy stocks have been moving up. So like HUSA, right, these things were all going up the last, like from Friday to like Tuesday, right? And they all hit resistance, right? And then today they're all selling off. Um, so that's the only problem there. No, 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 no. Requires 20%. Okay. Yeah, NBSE. Nah, nah. See, like the way it's given away those profits is a bit concerning, isn't it? Right? A bit concerning here. And Pali's still playing with $1.40. See, that thing better pump here, otherwise it's gonna flush. It's halted up, Pablo. Can we get a SPAC rally, please? GF. GD. That's a nice halt. A dollar pop and halt, and then there was the other one, GF, GFOR. Nah, nah, nah. Not really done much yet, so I'm gonna leave that one up beside it. So Pali again is doing a good job, guys, of holding $1.40, right? So merger votes tonight. Okay. Oh yeah, today's only Wednesday. See, like with the 1 day holiday, I feel like I feel like I'm messing up a day constantly. Anyway, so yeah, Pali's holding 140. As long as Pali continues to hold 140, we're okay with that, right? For now, for now. Let me pull up RCLF. We nearly got out. Yeah, just put a stop loss, right? Yeah, no, Pali's bouncing now. Pali's back to 155, right? So it's not for today. Yeah, I think I'm just like a day behind or like a day something something. Anyways, $1.55. Sound is searching for the yeah. Sound. I think sound is like one of those is like a meme stock now that people don't like anymore. You know, yeah, it's not really done much. Uh, la, 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 la. Uh, hmm, interesting. Okay. Your take profit is you got in at 44, Kevin. Your take profit is 60, 65. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, not bad. Again, what I would maybe do differently instead of like having a take profit, what if that thing goes back to 144, Kevin? Right. So, sometimes it's you're better off like setting that stop loss and crawling it up, right? Uh, yeah. Because that stock might not get to 165. 165 is a big ask because you're asking for it to break above that resistance at 160 and then the downtrend. It might not get there. I hope it gets there. We're sitting above 140, so I like it. But you're safer like moving your stop loss up instead of having a target. Sounds are coming out of sound. Yes, they are. Anyways, 155. Spy with a bit of a bounce off the bikini bottoms there, and ICCT is yeah. So we failed at the downtrend. So again, we're gonna need to break above 1060 for that stock to go boom skis. Thoughts on AMC meme rallying when earnings are released? AMC like not AMC. GameStop usually doesn't rally after earnings, which is interesting. It did rally the last earnings though. Let me look at GME. It depends what's happening into earnings, Cody. Right? It depends how it's performing into earnings. Like if the stock is crashing into earnings, then okay, cool, fine. Maybe see, yeah, I don't think this is a crash into earnings though. Right? The last time this stock reported earnings, I mean, like actually, it fell like a tomato rock. Uh, look at that crash, right? So on this occasion, this is what we're talking about. So on this occasion here, we were sitting at the double bottom, right? Like we're sitting at the very bikini bottom, and then they release earnings, and then boom, right? Well, it's a bit different now because we bounced off that demand zone already, and we're kind of going up, So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna beat earnings, or even if they beat earnings, if they're gonna go up. So let me see. Yeah, you can have both. Like, yeah, there you go, Wes. Right? So yeah. So AMC's Michael, are you surprised? AMC was always going to dilute. We knew that was coming from day one. Adam Aaron made it very clear. It wasn't a secret. He made it very clear that we need monies. We need to do a split, and we need monies, right? And yeah, Kevin, the reason I say that is because look at that. We're back to the same price you bought it at, right? So, whereas if you maybe had your stop loss higher, you could have sold it and then got back in at the same price, but you're technically not buying at the same price because now you have a bit of a cushion from the profits you just took, right? So, yeah, having a take profit level is nice when you hit it, but there's a really good chance that like we never hit it, right? So, yeah. Very interesting. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, okay. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna be paying attention. We will be watching. We will be watching. Unhalted Pablo GFGD, yeah, unhalted and no fireworks yet. No fireworks yet. Let me go. Let me go take a look at VTGN. VTGN. Musty, that was nice. That was very nice. That was very very nice. Alrighty. So yeah, here comes that $7, right? That $7 level for VTGN. Super slow, but it looks nice, right? So, not on your list. Is it because I'm in it? It's because it's not doing anything that makes it that puts it on my list. There's nothing. Nothing about that stock that why are you not green? There's nothing on that about that stock that puts it on my on my list. There goes that seven. That thing is breaking out like so easily, Musty. So easily. Like it's just strolling above resistance like it's nothing. From like 670 to $7. Like it's strolling up. And it's still strolling up. Right? So that's quite nice. Likes to beg people. Yeah. Just make sure you have a stop loss. But now we're still holding 140, right? So as long as Pali stays above 140. My goodness, VTG, and that thing said, "Bye guys, catch me outside." It's just going to break out. Yeah, no, it's done well. So it's done well. Mm, let's see. Yeah, a bit of a potential retest there, maybe. Retest of the nine. Let's see. What's the volume there? Okay, the volume is not too bad. Still below the average volume, but yeah, not bad. Should be able to crush that. Na 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 na. Okay, perfect. I will be grading very soon. Your average is 113. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. Anyways, Pali's back above 155, 150 again, guys. Right. So again, we like Pali as long as Pali stays above 140. Right. So 140 is our support, 160 is our resistance. So we like it above that, above 140. So in the 400s or 450s, you're watching. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice if we can get there. If you can make this money on do better, please and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and blah 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 blah. Come on, Pali, break out already. VTGN looking good, looking good. ICCT is just dip skiing there, Virgo. So maybe a retest of what is that, 860? Let's see. We shall see. There goes Pali, guys. Ooh, come on. There goes 160. Let's go, 161. And we're not holding yet. Back to 159. Back to 160. So better. Failing on 160 for now. Don't be a SpongeBob. And we failed again at 160, guys. Surprise! Not. Right, so we need to clear that level. Whoa, yeah. That look at that pop there, Mr. Pink. VTGN all the way to $7.35 and then backed off immediately. That was a nice pop. That was a very nice pop. Wow, wow, wow. And it's trending up so nicely too, Trending up so nicely. La 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 la. Was the founder of Mara really CRKN? Interesting. Huh. Well, he's obviously paying more attention to Mara than he is to CRKN, especially after the split. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, it needs to clear. It needs to clear once above 170, Martin. We can do the thrust beats. But now it has work to do as Vtgn is sending it there. Mm, a spinch pop. La 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 la. Interesting. Hot flashes therapy in Japan. No, I haven't. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I see the Japanese like deal for Japanese market that came out yesterday. Line. So that's most likely the same thing. Yeah, Fuji Farmer signed a deal with VTGN. Cool. Very cool. Very very cool. La, 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 la. I missed. Might as well. Oh my goodness. Um, la, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, Nvacs is all over the place. Still below 950 though, so it's gonna need to break above 950. And obviously, Pali failed at dollar 60. You saw the TikTok where you spun the wheel AMC. Oh, you saw that, and yeah, you liked it. Yeah, it was. It was. It was. It was. It wasn't a TikTok. It was. It was a short, a YouTube short, a YouTube short. My Musty, what are you laughing? Are you laughing at my message? I sent you a message. Um, let me take a look at LQR again. What is it at Spinch? Yeah, that thing is on the struggle bus. Like I said earlier, like it just looks weak to me, right? You did, yes. That's that musty. I know. That's just how it is, though. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I do like the ones musty. I do like the ones that are like you see that interesting factor, but the consolidating though, right? Like it's not pumping, it's consolidating. I like that. Um, I think last week that was what was the name of that stock again? Something musty. I don't remember now, but anyways, Nvax is going back up to retest that 950 level. It's gonna need to break out. LQR with the susness. And Pali's back to 160, guys. Yeah, on the daily. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So 160 resistance. It looks like we're gonna break above it this time, which is good. 161, 162. Come on, you can do it. 163, you can do it. Kevin is about to say booyah, but Kevin is resistance at 165 now. So yeah, come on, you can do it. Break out, break out. 163. Come on, come on, you can do it, Pally. You can do it. You can do it. 164. Come on, a little bit more. Anyways, yeah, 160 to 170. If we can break above that level, then we're in a better position there. So, Kevin, you are resistant. Your block, your sell is going to be resistant. So that's a problem, right? So, because you're a whale, I consider it good. I mean, so volume is relative, right? So volume has to be compared to the average volume. If 17 million or 15 million is higher than the average volume, then that's a good thing. Oh, if it matches the daily volume, that's a good thing, right? So, and volume on its own is not good enough, right? So volume plus price action is what you're looking for. As NVAX pops with a massive green candle, ooh, get this thing squeezing already, guys. Squeeze the shorts. Come on, squeeze the shorts. What do we want to see? We want to see $20. Short squeeze, COVID. Anyways, we're back to 160. Last time we rallied, we failed down one. I said 160, 960. Little drop ski there, a bit of consolidation there. Vtgn holding the 9, but it looks a little bit T-Rexy. Pali is failing at 160. Surprise, not. Um, was Martin? I don't know. You are converging. I need to find a different name to call you, you know? Anyways, my promises most of the time, Spinch. Yes. Um, when to jump in, Davey? Louis? Jump into what? What are you jumping into? Earlier, what's a good stop loss, Ashim? Well, it depends. It depends. A good stop loss, like when you think of a stop loss, your good stop loss would be below 140, below your support level, right? Uh, but at the same time, you almost don't want to go red. So then you have to decide, like, okay, so I know the good stop loss is at 150, 140, 149, 139 or something like that, but I got in a little bit higher. So am I willing to go all the way down there? Or am I willing, now that it's green, am I just willing to set my stop loss at break even, right? Or 149, something like that. It's kind of what you have to think about. Um, and it didn't fail. ICCT. Oh wow, yeah, $8 and 80 cents. Yeah, you had wicks at that price, but it broke below really quickly, but then the wicks brought it right back up. So that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's annoying. Yeah, Nvacs testing the highs of the day. Send it. Yeah, and again, like honestly, Nvacs has been a nice swing, right? It's been a nice swing. It has a double top here now, though, at 965, but it's been a nice swing, especially since we have a catalyst. The technicals look okay, and the stock is kind of performing, right? So it's been a nice little swing play. So anyways, yeah, ICCT is with a nice bounce off 880, but it's testing a downtrend now, so it's going to need to break above that already. For ICCT, again, I'm going to leave. I just do that white line over it just so it's a bit more visible. But that's kind of what you're dealing with. Actually, and this is perfect. We mentioned earlier that 870 level, 870, 880 for ICCT. The reason for that is because again we have this resistance right there, and we have that that little congestion right there. Well, maybe that becomes your level going forward for resistance and support, right? Uh, and what? Hey, what now? Oh Lord, have mercy. Um, anyway, so yeah, we're failing on the downtrend there, right? For ICCT, right? So failing and failing. So yeah. Anyways, so it's gonna need to break out of there, ICCT, for it to keep going already. VTGN still looks okay. It looks like it's holding that breakout zone at $7 for now. Pali's failing, still at resistance. LQR just looks like rubbish for now. Sorry, Spinch. That thing needs to at some point get to moving. Maybe closer to like the Friday when they're doing the share buyback. Right? Maybe people are gonna get excited and then say and CLBR. If you have a RB, CLRB, right? So it looks good. It looks good, Trisha. It looks good. It's been trending. It's been trending up all day today. It's 16 cents though, right? So I think that's the reason why we haven't talked about it, because the volume is lower, and also like it's also like a very small move, but it looks okay, right? It's trending up. Nvacs broke above that resistance, guys, and pushed all the way to a new high, which is nice, right? So it broke out, and yeah, and yeah. Na 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 na. Here we go. Uh, I feel like this is a non-ordinary Wednesday. Well, it isn't. It is not. ICCT looks like it wants to break out above the little downtrend now. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I actually love divs. Adding to $1 spinch. Yeah, hopefully stays above $1 though. You know, hopefully it stays above $1, and then you should be okay. It's been trying to break below 108. Yeah, hopefully it stays above $1. 105, $1 to $1 should be a good level to hold. La 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 la. 21 cents now, Trisha. That looks good. What's your entry price, by the way, into that stock? Into a CLRB, LQR. Uh, yeah, that thing has a nice struggle bus vibe. But yeah, so 108 seems to be holding for now, though. 108 seems to be holding for now, Spinch. So hopefully it stays above it. Hopefully it stays above it. I don't know if it's going to stay above it, though. ICCT broke out, but it needs to hold above. Uh, because it depends on exactly Wes existing shares out of the la, 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 la. No. So what they're saying, Wes, is they're buying back 20% of the float or something like that, something silly. I think it was in one of those articles, right? So there goes ICCT with a nice little break, which is nice. East is creeping, Queen. Okay, nice. Marine is off. Send it, Marine. Yeah, that thing broke below, right? So that thing broke below. So yeah, now that it's officially hitting that demand zone, hopefully stays above 105, 105, 106. Hopefully stays above that level. Nvacs is hitting new highs of the day, guys. Nice, so that looks good. When $10 is my question. When $10? When? When? When $10? What are we doing here? So, really interesting is so IB that did the so look at the middle of this chart, right? Look at the middle of that chart already. And while you're looking, I'm gonna pull up a stock from yesterday um, already. I posted this already in Discord. Most of you guys have seen this already. This is for Verb, right? So we talked about Verb quite a bit yesterday. So let me go back to yesterday, right? Um, and so and a 3 minute chart looks a lot better for this. So this is the flow chart, right? The flow chart when you're looking to buy a stock, or you're looking to get into a position, right? A few things you have to think about, right? Like, is it bullish? Is it a support? Is it bearish? Like, blah 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 blah, right? In this case, we've talked about like breakouts. We talked about like if a stock is going sideways, wait for that breakout, right? So in the middle of that flow chart, you can see how like it says if the stock is sideways, just wait for the breakout, right? Because the breakout will be the signal of a boom ski, right? Look at Verb. So Verb was pretty annoying all day yesterday, like all day yesterday. Verb was annoying, like the most annoying stock. Why? Because it just kept going sideways. Look at that sideways action, right? So sideways, 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 and then all of a sudden it broke out right there. When that thing broke out, it went up 50%, more than that, right? That thing exploded, which is right. So again, that's why the whole idea behind like come on down, he says. uh, uh regarding the set to merge with thank you Pablo, thank you. Watching nice Friday, waiting for something to happen. Okay, there you go. So ICCT almost looks like it's going sideways again, doesn't it? It's gonna need to break above 250, and then we can go from there. Vtgn, like I said, looked a bit T-Rexy. ICCT broke out, but then came right back in that range. So let's see where that candle closes at. Pali is back to 150, but holding the 50 EMA and also kind of trending up now, which is nice. Yeah, Pali actually looks like it's trending up now with some higher lows, but it still needs to get above $1.60 again. Alrighty. You and Spinch, you're accumulating. Yeah, you guys are going to own the float soon for that stock. And there goes 105, right? You guys are going to own the float soon. You're going to own the floats. Anyways, there's a nice little demand zone at that price, so hopefully it stays above it. Um, with Nvidia, okay, I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. Oh, I see where that is. Yeah. I see why that is. Uh, na, 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 na. Um, okay, that's not valid. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, I saw they had some news this morning too, Lion. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Na 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 na. Musty. Wasn't Gogo? Let me take a look. So again, it looks like LQR is bouncing off 105, 105, 105, right? So let's see if it stays above that level. Let me take a look at Gogo though. Gogo Wi-Fi. Yeah, see, like the thing with Gogo Musty is like it's sitting at the highs of the day. Um, like it might be coming off the bottom from from the daily chart, but on a smaller time frame, it's at the highs of the day. That's always a bit concerning to me. Good morning, Eric. Ayo, and also like it's been stalling at this level since the open, basically, right? So it's been stalling here for the entire morning. But if that thing does break out, though, it might be nice. Good morning. Good morning. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, blood in the streets. Blood in the streets. What's the S&P doing here? Spy looks weak. What's the market scared of? What is the market scared of this time? So with a merger votes today, looking for after hours in the fall. Okay, thank you very much, Pablo. Let me look at the SPAC channel. Imaging. No, 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 no. Zero Knox. Huh, a off-highway vehicle. Interesting. Interesting. These two names, they both seem really weird, Pablo. Uh, those two names seem very weird. Anyways, Eric, Nvacs is still pumping. COVID case is still going up. Like, are you noticing anything? Like in the at the yeah, no, Nvacs has done well. 7% for the day now. Send it, Nvacs. Give us $10 already. That's what we want. And there it goes. Nvax is about to hit new highs of the day, guys. Super slow, but at least it's performing, right? Um, 57% marine, yeah. And there it is. New highs of the day for Nvax. New highs of the day. Let me take a look at a marine. People positive, yes, okay. 66. That's nice. That's very nice line. 60 cents, 66. Yeah, that's very nice. La 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 la. Perfect. La, 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 la. No thanks. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, NVAX still looks good. 980. I want to see $10. I want to see $10. La, 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 la. Looks a lot nicer now. Might pick up some more at 112. Like if it breaks out and yeah, okay, yeah, not too bad. La la la. Oil COVID war politicians opening short positions in the market. Overall, general fear level is high. That's true. That is true. Marine just keeps sending it there. 60% line. Nice. Very nice. Uh, Here we go. Ciao, ciao, Bob. How are you? Yeah, it is. Juan, yeah, it is. And that's the one thing that I kind of like about Pali for now is that it's creating those higher lows, right? Is it actually gonna break out this time though? Like, are we gonna send it? That's the question. Right, we're testing the downtrend now from the top to where we are now, a bit of a downtrend. So we're gonna need to break out there. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 100. Alrighty, so yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We's halted. Isn't that thing getting delisted already? I thought that stock was delisted. And there goes Marine, new highs of the day, 70 cents incoming. Nvacs, new highs of the day, 9990 incoming. When $10, guys? When $10? You're a new subscriber, Davi, maybe. Welcome. Hello, Queen. Okay, so they're doing interesting. There goes 990. Come on, give us $10 already. Um, Let me see here. Oh, NVAX. News related to NVAX stock in general. Okay, let me take a look. A letter from a. Oh yeah, that's older now. Yeah, we talked about that last Thursday as well. During the call. Um, during the call, we looked up a whole bunch of these articles. Right. So yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, Marine looks like Marine is done so well. You just have that resistance at 70 cents now. You did. Are you okay? Are you well I wish you a speedy recovery, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Oh, I see lion. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay, okay. This one that one just came out. Oh, okay, Michael. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. See, now I need to look at that, Michael. I need to look at that. Working against trading, putting the old news dates on us today. Sometimes they do that, but maybe this one's new, Michael. Thank you, because I do see another one that says 2 hours ago. So there was another one too, though. Yeah, there goes Marine for 70 cents, guys. So 66% then. What's the deal with we? This news, Scott. So I think Lion posted the news in so a letter from the next phase of WeWorks. Yeah, they just announced that news, so that's why. Yeah, so they just announced that we. Let me pull up. Yeah, it's in stock general. I can pull it up here though. Yeah, 2 hours ago, Michael. It says the same thing for me too. Right. So I'm not sure how true that is honestly, but anyways, Verb is still selling off. Uh, Interesting. Okay. So, letter for WeWorks. Next phase. Leader throughout, blah, blah, blah. Despite the importance now we've taken over time to improve our company and real estate footprint, now current, we're at Houston, today. We're kicking off a process of, okay, we will seek to, we expect to unfit in locations. The process, Let me finish by WeWork is here to stay. We will remain a global flex space leader and trusted real estate partner to our members. All companies of neighbors. Okay, cool. I mean, well, at some point they're going to need money stuff. That's for sure. But yeah, it looks good for now. So a little bit of confidence from the CEO, right? So they still have issues. Anyways, again, yeah, Pali is still trending up, which is nice above the 50 EMA, so that's good. It still needs to break out. My goodness, still needs to break out. Ready? Interesting. Ben F's back. Let me take a look. Yeah. Then I'll pull up Wii as well. Oh, there goes Pali. Pali wants that thing. Pali wants to crush that level, doesn't it? Moving on. Let me pull up Ben F and we. We nice push. Nice push. Yeah, we looks good. This one is one of those. It's a yeah one of the D spec. So resistance at $3 and let's call it 360. Even though it's slightly below 360, but yeah, no, we looks good. We looks good. You know what's really interesting about we is that thing was actually popping this morning and then it sold off, and then when that letter came out, it popped. Right, so resistance below 420. 420. Good morning, Greg. Right, psychological resistance level for these stocks. Yeah, $4. Yeah, 420 is your next resistance there. 420. Yeah, musty. That thing needs to. The volume is a bit low, 80,000 shares, but that's typical for some of these names. Come on, give us $10 already, Nvacs. Give us. Okay, don't give us the vaccine, but like, give us a break above $10. Highs of the day, guys. 998. Come on, come on. Give us $10. Come on. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Ooh wee, my goodness. $10.01. So now can we begin the squeeze, please, and thank you? I'm kidding. Anyway, so yeah, we need to break above 10 and actually hold above $10. Alrighty, so yeah. Let's go. Win $20. Come on, win $20. Win squeeze. Win squeeze the shorts. Right. So again, we talked about this a few days ago in the sense that we don't really care about the short interest on this, right? We care about like the multiple things that kind of align. The fact that the stock is at support at $8, cool. The fact that COVID is coming back and they're actively spamming news, right? The fact that they're talking about boosters, the fact that it's heavily shorted, right? There are a few things that align, right? So it's not just about the short interest. And the stock has done well. Like, look at that, new highs of the day, right? So it's done well. Hopefully, it continues to do well already. A scam healthcare. Well, nobody wants to. No, I mean, no, well, let me not say nobody does, but um, la, 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 they're going to do an offering. What do you, Musty? You are. Yeah, after the squeeze, after the short squeeze, probably offering, probably at some point, yeah. Um, nah, yeah. What else? Yeah, no, we failed at that resistance. Right, 420 resistance and failed. Um, BNEF though, it's coming for that 360 there musty. So the only issue is the 10-cent spread that I don't like. That's the only concern. The only concern. Back to Pali here again. So we've talked about Pali over and over and over and over for that resistance level. That thing really needs to break out there. Really needs to break and hold. My goodness, resistance is going to buy our stock, Eric. Well, let's buy it then, please and thank you. As long as it's going up, I'm kidding. And still alive, Musty? Well, to be fair, you were in the hospital. You were in the hospital with some nurses. So, uh, and anyways, um, with some news, I've been under a dollar for a long time. BBLT. Yeah, that's another one of those common names. Another one of those common names. Interesting. Hmm. Cool. My your company stock, Eric. I like it. Nvacs just hit new highs of the day, 12%. Super super slow. but it's moving. But it's moving. Four in one. See, like HHCA. That's the symbol. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Pali's still trying them. Let me take a look. HCA. Na, 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 na. Okay, see, that's expensive though. Like it's $274. So like you're in good hands. You're in good hands. Uh, yeah, you are in good hands. Na, 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 na. One second. Here we go. In the nation, you all noticed during COVID disappeared and la, 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 everyone was Johnny. Yeah, there's always like something that there's always something that takes over like the other fears, right? It's not like it was gone away. There's still people dealing with it though, right? It's just then everybody's attention is on one thing. It doesn't go anywhere. Largest hospital provider in the nation. Let's go. It's curling a little bit, Lion. Okay. Come on, Pally. Can we break out? See, I like that Pally like keeps fighting him. I like that it keeps fighting, but the damn thing needs to push. The damn thing needs to push. Uh, la 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 la. La, 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 la. Like yesterday's runner, as long as the exactly Pablo, exactly like that, exactly like that. If we can clear this 160 and hold, oh yeah, right. So, na, 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 na. Uh, and there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Right? If we can stay above, like if we can retest 160 and stay above 160, then that's looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. Na 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 na. There he goes, 169. Here comes that break. That here comes that 170. So 170 is a big level, isn't it? Right. So there goes 176, guys. New highs of the day. Right. Like Pablo said, this thing is behaving very similar to the play from yesterday. Right. So right, very similar to Verb yesterday. Very similar. In the way that it goes sideways. Since we just talked about this, right? Like sideways, breakout, and boom skis. Look at that, 182, guys. Surprise! Not really, right? So can we go for $3 now? Can we go for $3? La, na, 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 na. Interesting. 180. Who's getting the beats? Congratulations, Kevin. Booyah, booyah. Right. So again, that anywhere above one, like we said multiple times, as long as Pali stays above $1.40, right? As long as we stay above 140, right? When you're looking again, 140 double bottoms and then higher lows. You can kind of see how we're trending up slowly, like we're trending up slowly, 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 right? And then boom skis. Now you want to see that thing build a base between 140, between 160 and 170, and then go back for that 180, right? So yeah, looks good. Alrighty, you got in at 155. There you go. Congratulations, Juan. It went to 180 without warning, Christian. Well, I mean, you can kind of see how it's trending up, though, right? So people at some point will notice that and FOMO, right? There goes Nvacs, guys. Nvacs new highs of the day, $10.20. Nvacs when short squeeze, when squeeze the shorts, when squeeze the shorts. Congratulations, Mambo. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right. So when squeeze the shorts, when shorts cry, meh meh meh. This will be uh again, hopefully you guys don't think I've all of a sudden, like, we've talked about the short interest, yes, but we've also talked about other things. So we don't all of a sudden like high shorted stocks, or think they're the bomb now, right? So you know, uh, oh yeah. Anyways, moving on back to Pali. Yeah, Pali is holding up nicely actually. Holding up nicely. Not all Omega. Yeah. What's a good entry for Palimo? You missed it, right? So you'll break above again. So like you'll break out above 160. See, I hate when stuff like this happens. Honestly, this is something that comes with a bit more experience, right? If for you, I would say wait for that thing to break above 160 and consolidate. But in this case, it might not even do that. Like if it's getting this tight, it might not do that. So to some extent, you're trying to gamble slightly below with a tight stop loss, right? But you missed it. You missed the entry though. Now we're stalling at 180 here, so you missed that entry. Sham, we've been talking about NVAX since last week. So now when you guys say what's a good entry, NVAX has been spammed all over the place. All over the place. We talked about NVAX yesterday. We talked about NVAX the day before, and on Monday, right? Posted in Trade Ideas. Last Thursday, we talked about it on the call. It's been all over the place. So, yeah, it's at resistance now. La, 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 la. So, anyways, there goes 180, 190, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee, 190. Uh, no, yes, yes, I am. Make an educated forward to Pali Trust. I mean, Pali's hitting new highs, right? So Pali, like Pablo said, looks exactly like the one from yesterday, like Verb, right? Where like you see the stock going sideways, but it's not giving up, like it's holding a range, and then all of a sudden, boom skis. It breaks and then it goes, right? So interesting, actually. Okay, cool. Average is 179 for your short position. Okay, sounds good. Because of yesterday, you got into it, Michelle? Okay, let me go look. What is it at now? So nerve, yeah, nerve. 760. Are we green today? Yes, yes, Michelle. Yes, right. So Yeah, $8.10. That was a nice level, though. I'm not gonna lie. And also, just us knowing that it's a stock that's exploded in the past, that was a nice level. I hope that thing can go boom ski now, though. The daily looks nice. Daily looks nice. For now, we're kind of stalling at $1.95, guys. Stalling at $1.95. For Pali here. So do not make it event by chasing bad entries. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. 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 Martin, send it. Marine is done really well, Virgo. Right, that's another educated FOMO. Break above 70 cents, boom skis. Right, so 80%, 81%. Right, so it looks good. Looks very good. Right, so 78 cents, 79, 81, 82. Oh my goodness. The short say, excuse me, never mind, Marine, I'm out of here. So yeah, that looks good. Alrighty, so congratulations if you're in there. Congratulations. And like I said, Pali's stalling at 190, 190, 195, right? So for now, try not to FOMO, right? Your educated FOMO was a break above 160. That's your educated FOMO, right? Educated FOMO, break above resistance. If you're FOMOing in at random highs, you're just asking for trouble because that stock is halted down now. Should you have a stop loss? Yes, you kind of should, right? I don't know why the stock is halted down. Honestly, I feel like that's rubbish. Your stop loss hit at 170, you made money still, and that's a good thing because it's halted down. Marine Pali's halted down. That's so wild to me because that stock exploded on two candles and never halted, and then crashes on two candles and then gets halted. Yeah. Anyways, hopefully when it on halts, we're still holding $1.60, and then we can get a curly curl. You know what's good about the other one, Michelle, is that the price is 810, but the bid is closer to the price. The ask is all the way 840, so that thing could easily skip to 840. So that's good for AMC. Mother of all. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, cool. 180. There you go, Dave. Right. So you should have that stop loss at the very least and move the damn thing up, 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 up. Mother of all. Mother of Allah. Unbelievable. Um, 呃，mm, out of my trades, going for lunch. Right on. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nvacs is still pushing up there. Looks like we failed at $10.30 and then came back down to $10 and then bounced back up to 10.15. Mm, cool. Anyways, yeah, move the damn thing up, please and thank you, Dan. Move your stop losses up, please. 250. I mean, if we go back above 195, Martin, then yeah, sure. You cancel your orders, Kevin? Okay, you're going out? Okay. Yeah, lunch meeting? Okay, yeah. Might as well. There's no point in you going for a meeting, and leaving those trades because you could, especially knowing you could get screwed. Interesting. Above the view app, going for the highs of the day. Spy is just looking for the desert. Nbse. Yeah. So double tops at 145 there. 145. NBSC. That was a nice double bottom though, line, wasn't it? At 116, that was a sweet double bottom. And it's been trending up since then, but you're getting really tight close to resistance. Your entry is 120, 128. Ryan, congratulations. Yeah, it looks good. You're just really close to resistance here though, so be careful. See you in a bit, Kevin. See you in a bit. Marine still holding up there. Vtgn really struggled with that 730 high. Really struggled there with that thing. 170 support though. Pali's unhalted, guys, and it's still at 170, 168. Right, so again, not really expecting that halt to be chaos, honestly, just because of how slow the stock has been, right? So yeah, if we can hold 170 now, that would be a really good thing. So yeah, Pali's unhalted, and yeah, uh, insurance, yeah. Canadian, okay, cool. Canada, come on, Pally, give us a bounce. And a what? And a bounce. It broke out. It did. Oh yeah, it did. That thing crushed it. My goodness. Look at these breakouts. I'm telling you, like people love, right? Is that educated FOMO? Yeah, that's educated FOMO. Educated FOMO. And then straight to 160. Ooh wee. That's a nice pop. Dan and Kevin. Anyways, shut up, Dan. That's great. I thought you were leaving. No, 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 no. There goes 160, 165, 166. Look at that educated FOMO. Educated FOMO. 166, 168 at the highs. Straight to that supply zone. Straight to the supply zone. Mm, yeah. Yeah, as soon as SPY went below 449.70, um, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Interesting. 167, 168 NBSC. Uh, did you not have a stop loss one? That's not a question you should be asking. My question for you is, where did you put your stop loss? Now that you've let it sell off so much, usually when someone says, "Is it time to sell?" maybe that's the time that it's actually going to bounce. You know, you're betting. Yeah, especially at if yeah, we go below 445, then pack the bags. Pack the bags. Pack the bags. There goes 170. Very nice line. Very very nice. Brokey boy, what's your position in ICCT? What's your entry price? Ooh, wee, that looks nice. Yes, Michelle. Yes. Right. Where did you put your stop loss? I had a stop loss at 110 and moved it down to because of what? Hold on. First of all, your stop loss was way too loose, right? As NBSC is on fire there. Also, why did you move it? Right, you have a stop loss for a reason because you want to protect the monies you have, right? So if you remove your, imagine removing your stop loss for AMC at $10, and then AMC is at $1.50. Imagine, right? So don't remove your stop losses, please. For now, yeah, for now, honestly, since you're so close to $1 already, I would honestly just maybe, if I was in the same position, I might just do 99 cents or slightly below like 104, 105 or something. So VTG, you're in that stock. You're in ICCT at $10.24. So you kind of FOMOed into the stock, I think. Yeah, you FOMOed at the yeah. You saw this thing pumping and you're like, but 1024. You FOMOed right there on that on one of these levels. That's if you bought today. If not, okay, then that's maybe okay. But you FOMOed on the highest candle of the day, right? Uneducated FOMO is what that was, right? This was your breakout. You waited till the very top to FOMO. For now, right? For now, the good thing is that the stock seems to be consolidating at $8.80. So as long as it stays above 880, there's a chance that you could go back to $10 and beyond. Michelle, rubbish. Um, Alrighty, so there's a chance that you could hold $8.80 and then go back up. Alrighty, hopefully that's the case. Yeah, Marine is Marine with a bit of a sell-off. Pali still playing with the doll with what that 170 level. Alrighty, still playing with it. And Vtgn, hopefully that thing can stay above 170. Musty. NBSC is still pushing up there, which is nice. Nice little supply zone at 180. Perhaps another consolidation. Exactly, Pablo. Ooh, wee, my goodness, NBSC. Wow, that thing is on fire. Michelle, but it's true. Um, you know, 186 is 49 pennies from $10. That's wild. That's so stupid. But and that's speculation of an offering, Pablo. It hasn't actually happened. Imagine when it does happen. What happens to AMC? Does it go to zero then, or what? Na, na, na. Mm, delete that. 87. La, la, la. Ooh, 121. Oh, that's a nice entry. That's a very nice entry. A very nice entry. Here comes a dipski for Pali. Let's see if we can find support in and around that 160 level and then curly curls. Already. NBSC, yeah, still looks good. La, la, la. Uh, 1 second. Okay, cool. Is what's she singing? AMC to the bridge. Face, yeah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, ICCT looks interesting there, right? So it's playing games at support, but it's not to again. It's holding $8.80, 8.90. So that's good. So that's good. That's trying to curly curls. Would be no. I don't think AMC is not getting delisted. Not well. Not anytime soon, at least. Not anytime soon. Marine with a nice little curl of that demand zone, 68, 69 cents. NBSE still looks okay there. Na, 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 na. Vtgm still holding. That's trying. And what's Pali doing? Pali needs to curl there, doesn't it? So I would give it a second for that thing to curl. Otherwise, we could easily sell off again, right? So it's gonna need to curly curls. It's gonna need to curly curls. It's trying to. 926, 929. 926. Interesting. Here we go. 950, 950. Right. So again, nice curl of that support of that demand zone and boom skis for ICCT. So you're kind of getting close. Yeah, ICCT is trying to do lows of the day. Yeah, it looks really weak. Like it looks very weak. So I would be careful. Okay, cool. NBSE, yeah, NBSE looks good. Like I think just crushed $2 like it was nothing. 120, 120 something. That's a sweet entry. Like that's a very sweet entry. Congratulations. That's a sweet, sweet, sweet entry. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that looks nice. And the ICCT just dipped as well to retest 880. So hopefully it stays above 880. Hopefully it stays above 880. To read who is texting in the reflection of his glass. Well, uh, nobody. Unbelievable. um, anyways, let's see here. Dipsky there. Dipsky's on Marine. Testing that 80 level and holding. Nvacs is just playing with $10 now, which is kind of nice that it's holding it. And then NBSE is not giving up. Grinder. Interesting. Ooh. Anyways, the text is juicy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. uh, what else? Yeah, this thing is still just trending down here, so not exactly looking sassy. Not exactly looking sassy. This one's looking a little bit weak, weak, weak there too. Interesting spot though. We shall see if that thing holds. La, 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 la. He's really focused on those texts. Well, you know. Interesting. Okay, that's well. Back to my text. Should you buy it now, Mena? Well, it's at the highs of the day. You want to buy this now at the highs? No, be careful, please. Not that I'm giving any advice. Pay for text to get advice on his. Yes, yes, Pablo. Oh wow, that thing said screw your dipski, right? So there's a lot of resistance at 220, and it just destroyed 220 and then came back down, right? So again, this if you're buying at this price, regardless if even if it rallies or doesn't rally, you're FOMOing, right? You're FOMOing. And if it works out, you'd be very happy. But it's very easy for you to get screwed at this price. We just failed at 220 and then came back down again. So just be careful. You're waiting for 20? Like $20? Interesting. Sell off there, sell off there, sell off there, sell off there. But now NBSC is the only one that's actually holding up, isn't it? Uh, oh, yeah. Oh, that's why. That's why. Perfect. 220 resistance, NBSC. You should have jumped. You should have jumped. Yeah, yeah. You might. Yeah, exactly. It looks good though. Like it looks good. It's been pumping. Like it's been holding the line the entire time, right? Lion has been spamming this thing in the chat, and it's been sending it. So it looks really good. Right? It looks really, really good. So, yeah. It's just having a hard time holding above, right? $2.20. And obviously, we know that's resistance. So, obviously, we know that's resistance. Mm, interesting. um, Dan, you know what? No comments. No comments. Unbelievable. Anyways, Dan, poop is that's what you get. You know what? Fine, I will focus. Yeah, so we're failing at 220. As much as we're breaking above 220, we know 220 is a problem for this stock. Like it's breaking above and then closing below, breaking above and closing below. So it's going to need to break and close above $2.20. Then maybe it's ready to push higher, right? Ready to push higher. Pally is looking weak, weak sauce, right? So as much as it's trying to hit a demand zone, it's also sitting below that. It's also like failing below that 9 EMA, right? So that's a bit of a problem, right? So that thing really needs to consolidate now and then curl back above the 9, and then we're potentially back in business. But now it has work to do. Has work to do. It looks like we actually closed Michelle. Unbelievable. See, what did Michelle send me though? Like, what type of super sticker did she send? I'll be back. Let's go, Michelle. Thank you very much. Thank you. Uh, cool. Show us what you got. You exited ads, and congratulations. Like, if you sold Nvacs at any point, that's beautiful, right? Like, at any point. Yeah, AMC. Don't worry, AMC is gonna be at zero soon. Kidding. Kidding. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at some of these other plays here. Oh, yeah, there's nothing on the scanner list. Michelle, no comments. So we failed. Technically, we failed at $2.20. Are we surprised, guys? Not really. Not really. We're not surprised, right? We know that level is a problem. So yeah, ICCT. Yeah, it just needs to do better. Honestly, Dave. It tried. Minus 23% for AMC. Well, AMC versus Mullen. Which one's more? Which one's worse? Well, you know the end of the story. So they're equally as rubbish. Mm, equally as rubbish. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Cool. You bought a 50, you caught a 50 cent move, 54 cent move. Beautiful, Troy. Uh, to okay, Maniki. Okay. Hopefully, I'm not butchering that too. Anyways, we're failing at 220 for now, but it's holding the 9 EMA. Is most in history. It really is. Like if you think about it, AMC really is because GME had its rally, right? Everybody moved on because it had its rally. AMC's the AMC hype never left, and the stock just underperformed, which is pretty trash. Yeah. Okay. See, you know, I let me not say anything before Dan and Michelle roast me again. So I'm gonna keep quiet. Moving on. I see why, Michelle. I see why. With the AMC pumpers, it's crazy because those guys don't get it either, Pablo. They just don't know when to move on. Save save an AMC ape. Oh. They're getting pushed every day. That's funny. So yeah, we failed at 220. That's why we say not to form at resistance unless we actually break and hold that level. Pali's still looking weak, right? So it's going to need to again eventually consolidate and then curl already. So maybe it's going to do that at like maybe it's going to be able to do that here. Maybe let's see. We shall see. Maybe actually that's not too bad of a spot, is it? Not too bad of a spot. Na, 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 na. Not too bad of a spot. Anyways, we'll see. Maybe a retest of $2 here for NBSC and then a curl. Educated FOMO only, please, Troy. Educated FOMO only. Uh, mm-mm. Interesting. On the 15? You're looking at the 15? Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's not too bad of a spot. Yeah, let's see if we can hold $2 then. See if we can hold $2. Yeah. As well. Na, 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 na. Cool. Uh, what mattered more than the fundamental? AMC has fundamentals. Why was he going bankrupt then? AMC, what a stupid stock! What a stupid company! Unbelievable fundamentals. See, I don't know where people get stuff like that from. Like, you're really looking at the company that was about to go bankrupt, and the only thing that saved it was retail monies. So, like, to think that fundamentals are now a thing is unbelievable, you know. But anyways, but anyways, yeah, no, Pali's still struggling there, kinda struggling, struggling. Na, 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 na. What am I pulling on, Musty? Terrible for the AMC. Oh, AMC. If I pull up AMC, uh, AMC by links of the latest. My goodness, does that thing look ugly? See, I don't want to do it, but like, does anybody know the so I can be lazy? Does anybody know what the without the split? Does anybody know what the true value for AMC is? Let me know in the chat. You're welcome. Let's go, Paige. What did you play with? What did you buy? What did you buy? Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs, and hugs. What did you play with? Oh, la, 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 la. 102 Nevis. Thank you. AMC is about to break. See, yeah, that kind of correlates really nicely with the $10 to $14 to like $15 range because $1.50, right? So yeah, that was 10 to 1. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But anyways, yeah. So if AMC goes below $10, AMC is at 99 cents. Damn, what a disaster! What an absolute disaster! Honestly, that thing is. Uh, Let me, 1 second. Did I not save that? Mm, I did not save that. Uh, no, no. Guarantee. Interesting. Okay. Ape is gone. Yeah, ape is gone. Skis. Ape is gone. Skis. 52. Guarantee. Mm, okay, let's keep that for a second. Here we go. With does Ape trade on the Mexican stock exchange? No. For pesos, 28 pesos. No, I think your broker is just playing games with you. I think your broker is playing games with you. They're playing games with you. Uh, delete. Okay, perfect. Uh, you kind of want to get it into what? Into what? So again, between 150 and 140 here, right? So let's see if we can find a base around that area. Alrighty, Nvax is back above $10, like the gem that it is. Kidding. AMC is, oh my goodness, AMC isn't stopping, guys. Oh wow. Whoa. Uh, the fine people, the blue line became resistance for Pali. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So, oh, that's why. But, uh, two, actually. What's the? I have no idea what it is, Michelle. What do you use for levels indicator, Brad? I use the bull bear in. Oh my goodness, AMC. The bull bear algo is what I use. Is what I use. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I'm just catching up here. Called COVID after double vaccination and booster shots. That's really funny, Mohammed. Yeah, those guys are going in on Twitter. Yeah, 10% for Vine. Like it. I just want to see AMC go below $1, guys. AMC is about to go below a dollar. Can you believe that? Uh, hmm, okay. Okay. Crossing. Oh yes, 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 yes. Right. So you notice how like we rode the blue line up, and then as soon as we broke below the blue line, it acted. It's now become resistance for Pali, right? So the blue line has now become an enemy to Pali, right? It was a friend initially, right? So that's why we like the blue line, right? When these stocks are riding the blue line, that's beautiful. When you break below the blue line, look at how it's riding it down, right? It's gone from your friend to your enemy. So until the stock can find a way to break above that line, right? So it's going to be again like we're kind of sitting in a little supportive zone, right, above 140 because that's the level we played with initially, right? But it's going to need to bounce here as soon as possible, right? So and then reclaim the blue line, and then the chrono line, and then we can go from there. AMC is three cents from going below. We keep calling it $1 because it's a dollar. Uh, and of course, 10 is gonna act as like a bit of support. So fresh hot popcorn equals bullish to off the floor to resell. Bearish. I like it. I like it. Mm, okay. Perfect. No, 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 no. Yeah, 142. Yeah. As long as it stays above 140, though. Alrighty. AMC is bouncing off $10, which is not the biggest surprise, honestly. Because if they let that thing just go below $10, then they've really given up. They've really, really given up. So, yeah. Na, 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 na. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Pali is still trying to curl. Trying. 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 You should have jumped back into Envos. Envos had a good morning, I think, right? Oh, because it went like back to green, Michelle. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. 46. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. And then rally again. Yeah. Let me take a look at end goals actually. Like I like the way like NBSE is holding that $2 though. It just needs to get above 220. Right? It still needs to get above 220. $2.20. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. $2.20. Here it goes. I'll take a look at Envos though in a second. I just want to see what happens at 220 here for NBSE. Are you still holding this line? Still holding it? I'm selling everything and buying. If this drops below $10, really? You're kidding, aren't you? Yeah, no. Again, $10 is gonna be support, right? It's gonna be a pretty hard level for it to go below. So, yeah, Ryan, congratulations, good job. Watching you lose your train of thought all morning is funny. See, that's because I'm distracted. It's all your fault, Michelle. All your fault. Anyways, all your fault. Unbelievable. Yeah, no. So AMC bounced up $2 for now, and here goes NBSC. So that 220 is still resistance. Come on, break it, break it. Mm, yeah, Pali is trying, really trying up that level, but it's gonna need to pop. Come on, LQR. What is it doing? Going to the abyss or what? Oh, here we go. 222, 222, 223, 224, and back down. Rubbish. You are used to you're used to it by now? Yes. That's true. That is true. AMC really bounced there. Not bad. But then again, that's nothing though. That thing could be back down there in 2 seconds. I bet you it's gonna at least double bottom test. Right? So at the very least it's gonna double bottom test. So na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. There we go. Super red day for the market for SPY for some of those bigger names. Yeah, for some of these smaller chaotic names though, like NBSE is on fire. 225, 226 incoming, 227, 22. Oh my goodness, new highs of the day. Boom skis, but it hasn't really closed above the previous high at 227. It just broke out and then came right back down, right? So yeah, so yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Nice little curlies. Nice little curlies there for Pally off the bottoms there. Can that thing break above the 50 though? That's the question. That is the question now. Anyways, oh my goodness, that thing didn't even. Wow, 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 wow. This is why honestly, like you really want to wait for that confirmation. This is why you really want to wait, right, for NBSC because that thing broke out, yes, but that was the first candle and that's your scam candle, right? So this is why again you can clearly see top number one on the left hand side and top number two on the right hand side, and we did not close above that level on either of those occasions, right? So and right back down. So hopefully it stays above there. La, 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 la. Hopefully. La, 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 la. Actually, that looks a bit fishy. At resistance. La, 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 la. Interesting. Cool. La, 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 la. Looking good today. Yeah, I saw you posted that, Vance. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Anyways, do you think when AMC's on the AMC Adam bought a ton of what? Banana, honestly, I don't think even Adam Marin knows what he's done. So I would not pay too much attention to that stuff, honestly. It's so funny how the Adam Marin is buying shares of like all the silly stuff, you know? I'm busy paying attention to the signal in Discord. I'm busy paying attention to the signal we sent out in Discord. Um, mm, mm, mm. Busy paying attention to that. All right, so it will curl. It sits as a. I'll take a look actually. That's one that looked really interesting this morning. I just. Um, why is there a bigger block there? Yeah, Tesh has been Tesh had to some family stuff to deal with, so he's been away. La, 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 la. Tesh has been away. Bunny, how many accounts do you? Do you have two different accounts? I feel like you do. na, na, na. It's looking a little bit fishy there, isn't it? Yeah. Little bit fishy. Let's see if it stays above the 9 though. Anyways, NBSC is still holding $2. Nvax is still doing its thing, right? So holding $10. It's close to the highs. Hopefully, it can break above that soon. Nvax, that would be nice. And yeah, AMC slowly selling off, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting to the bridge, drifting to the bridge. La, la, la. Okay, that's my one song for today, Dan. I will not sing anymore. Ready? No more singing. Yo, you have a different account in Discord? Yeah. Because your name is in green, so I just figured, yeah, you had two different accounts. Because your name was green this morning and it's no longer green. So. Interesting. Time for nap. You worked last night? Okay, sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. Get some rest and we will see you later. We will see you later. I don't know why we're watching NVAX now, but that's because everything else seems a little bit. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, almost lunchtime. That's why maybe almost lunchtime. Oh yeah, you might have to, Bunny. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Interesting. There goes NBSE. I like the way the stock has been able to stay above $2. Actually, you know, it showed a lot of strength. If only it would break above and stay above. Break out and hold. Break out and hold. This one needs to pop here immediately. Um, immediately. It just keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's going to need to break above, right? So it's going to need to break out there. Uh, in stock general, okay, let me take a look. There you go. Yeah, it's heading for the double top. Send it, NVAX. Come on. Come on. Troy, send it. 211, and I hear smash the like. Let's go, Steve. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already. Let me take a look at the last tweets, Pablo. Um, We are down 95% on our AMC investment. No matter, no matter, down. As far as I know, the ones who believe in the company have averaged down. Who the hell believes in the company, and continue to do the with low the market is react. What do you mean? And what Adam Aaron is doing, maybe do better. Maybe do better at investing. Do better at investing. That's not investing. That's YOLOing. There you go. Send it. Yeah, we need to clear that double top there, Roger. And then yeah, potentially I want to see $15. Look at those $15 options, $15 calls for the 15. Those things have been gaining a lot of interest. Doesn't mean we're going there though, But I like how we sell off and we are able to come back, right? So maybe a cup and handle now. Sell off again, and the next time we go to that, if we get back to that level, we're gonna crush it. If we get back to that level, we're gonna crush it. Unlike AMC, AMC is on the verge. On the verge. Like honestly, Pablo, like that's wild. How somebody could say stuff like that is wild. Makes no sense. Not a single word in that entire thing makes any sense. But oh well, what can we do? Uh, oh yeah, perfect. Only the beginning of the end. Lord have mercy. You're not wrong. Um, not wrong. Everything business. Every business is everything. Business is touched. Yep. Well, sad, sad, sad. Yeah. For now, you're just hoping that AMC stays above $10. Honestly, because that's $1. Uh oh. Here we go. Uh oh. Uh oh. 3 cents away. Someone's fighting to hold it. You can see it. Someone's fighting. They keep putting in bids. Someone is fighting to keep it above $10. I mean, you might as well fight now because if it goes below $10, it's finished. Finished. Someone is fighting. It's the apes. Buy orders at $10. You did okay. You wanted the monies. 850. Good job, Troy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right. So good job. Good job. AMC is a rise. Four rise fall again. Yep. Yeah. What's really sad though is that AMC is below like the price that it squeezed at back in 2021. Like it's gone below that price. I think that's very sad. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah. China to the moon soon. I would like China to go to the moon soon because we have a whole bunch of China names who are ready to pop. Yeah, no, Pali struggled at that little supply zone. You see the little red zone at the top there and 157. Yeah, it struggled there, right, and then came back down. So, yeah, NBSE is still holding $2. AMC is really on the verge of collapse. Um, yeah, I want to see China go soon. I think like 83% today. Evergrande? Wow. Uh-oh. AMC is one penny away from the odds from the low. Come on. La, 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 la. In the stock and not the management. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Like I don't get how people differentiate that. Say like this the management is rubbish, but I believe in the company. Doesn't go like it's the same. When you invest in a company, you're investing in the people, right? So investing in everything that company. Rihanna Grande, Grande, Rihanna. La, 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 la. Files for ETF, shorting Disney, Target, and Bud Light. Oh yeah, that's the ETF. I posted that last night, IB. I think it's called yeah. So get woke, go broke, is what they're calling it. They're calling it get woke, go broke. Let me see if I can find it. Get woke, go broke. So like it's a song. It's actually a song, but I'm looking for the ETF. Go broke. So they're shorting all these stocks. ETF. There's actually a video on CNBC. I don't know if I want to play that video though. Uh, yeah, they're basically just shorting stocks that want to go woke, right? So that's all they're doing. Yeah, cheeseburger or something. Short to zero. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, it's wild, isn't it? So they're shorting all these stocks like Budweiser and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a little interview there. A little interview. ICCT is at $8. Wow, that thing really sold off. My goodness, really sold off. NBSE, what a monster at $2. What an absolute monster at $2. Wow, 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 wow. AMC is about to break down. AMC is at lows, lows, lows. Uh oh, AMC. Give me 990. That's all we want to see, Pablo. 99 cents. You couldn't even buy anything on AMC for 99 cents. Nothing. 99 cents. Imagine going on vacation and I come back and see AMC at $10 and you're celebrating and then you look at your account and it's 99 cents. And you immediately cry. Oh wow, AMC's at $10, guys. It's just a matter of time now, isn't it? AMC's at $1. $1. One kernel, one kernel of popcorn, please. Yep. It's so sad on it. Oh, it's about to do it. It's about to do it. It really doesn't have any choice anymore. There's no way. No way it holds above $10 now. Zero chance. Zero chance. And it just broke down. Wow. AMC is at 98 cents, guys. I got nothing to do with it. 97 cents. AMC. Oh my goodness. Timber, 93 cents. Somebody call 911 because AMC, AMC is at 89 cents. Look at what happens when it goes below $10, right? Everybody panics like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, right? Oh my days. What a disaster that is. Na, 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 na. Wow. Let me see what the people is. I actually want to see what people are saying on stock tweets. Um, come on. Copy. AMC's at 85 cents, guys. Somebody call 911 or call Adam Aaron. Call somebody, anybody. Call anybody, please. Because that thing is about to go woke, go broke. Uh, LQR. Is it at a dollar now? So Spinch is loading up now? Oh, Spinch. $1. I think better stay above a dollar. Better stay above a dollar. Please and thank you. Look at this beauty, by the way. Look at that beauty. NBSE is back to 220. Like, that thing is impressive, the way it's fighting. Uh, anyways, team stop loss. Let's go, Troy. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's see here. No loop. Massacred. Oh my god. These guys are violent. Wow. No loop. Massacred. My goodness. The tweets are flying. I can't even catch up. You guys don't get it, do you? What a loser. I'm still not selling. Look at this idiot. I mean, what are you selling at this point, honestly? Hedges are scared. Oh my goodness. Wow. Shorts outdid themselves today. What do you mean? Apes didn't sell at 72. Why would they sell below a dollar? Because buy puts now to bankrupt this one. Why would you buy puts at this point, honestly? I guess there's still room to go. $10 is the new moon. Oh my goodness. They want your shares. Love you, sure. Wow, these guys are just trolling now, honestly. 98 pennies. All time lows. Wow. People are mad at Adam Aaron too. Wow, wow, wow. And NBA, look at that, guys. Look at this beauty. NBSC. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty this stock is. $2.50. Look at that gem. On fire. Look at that thing go. The way this thing has been holding $2 is nice. It's nice when you see stocks that are just holding that base, right? And then boom skis, right? Breakout. It actually broke this time and said bye. Look at that, 266 NBSC. Damn. Damn. 266, 130%, guys. So congratulations. Congratulations. Going for $3. Well, set your stop loss and move it up. It can crash as quickly as it pumps. Curl, are you in this one as well? You've been on fire. I'm telling you, on fire. How's the new car, by the way? So 260. Beautiful, beautiful. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Yes. Okay. Good. Uh. Yeah. La, la. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Virgo. Exactly, right? Like it's almost like Verb yesterday, right? So like some of these stocks, people like when a stock is giving them that support, that base, right? And then the breakout is a lot of fun. If you can look at a stock and you can really rely on the support level because it's been holding that for a long time, when it breaks out, it's so much more fun, right? So yeah. It looks good. Now we just have the supply zone below 26270, right? And oh, LQR is looking dangerous. This thing's honestly looked all weak all day to me. Very weak. 99 cents now, isn't it? Yeah, that thing's looked very, 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 very weak. Maybe it's gonna curl into the end of the day and then boomski. I don't know, honestly. We're just gonna have to wait and see, right? Still plenty of time left for the stock today to see how we close. NBSC, ooh wee. You had to go to London. Drove it to the airport. That's it. Okay. So you're in London now. Oh my goodness, girl. Are you on vacation? Look at AMC, guys. 86 cents. 86 cents. What a disaster. What a disaster. I have 1,200 at $3. Puts expiring on the first of okay. At least you have some puts, honestly, right? Now for insurance. At least you have some puts for insurance. Oh, you're a flight attendant. Oh, so you're traveling. Okay, 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 okay. 90. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. 98 pennies. That's a shame, honestly. That's a shame. It is. Yeah. See, and that's why we make it a point that like when you get into that position, right, Drake, and you go green, do not go red. Do not go red. Do not go red. Right? Get out break even, that's okay, right? Take out a little bit of profits, that's okay, but don't go red. Because you never know what happens, because now you're hoping that it goes back up, right? So LQR, yeah, that's Pinch. Pinch is loading the boats. Loading the boats. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. Okay, I'm just catching up to that. Anyways, we'll come back to this name at some point. Vance mentioned Vine, fresh Vine wine. It's because of that commercial, isn't it? So, by the way, Nina, and whoever the other lady was, I have no idea. They did a commercial, and for Vine all day. Sweet. Don't load the boat too much; you will sink. Musty. Yep. Yep. 270 guys. 270 NBSC. 30% off sale. So that means a 30% plus on the stock price? Maybe. 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 Ooh, wait, 280 guys. 283, 285. 150%, 287, 289, 290, 291. Oh my days, 294, 155%. But why? It's up today because I sold yesterday. You're welcome, Larry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for Pali, I mean, watch. If that thing can stay above $1.40, there might be another opportunity there, right? Look at that, $3, guys. NBSC. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you're holding this stock, or if you made money, in it, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding that made monies. Blah blah blah. La, 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 la. Oh my, it's not 170. At this point, why not just go for 300%? Why stop at 170, right? Exactly, 173. You know, it goes 174. Why stop? Mm, your average is pretty nice actually. Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations, guys. Congrats. 311, yeah. 311. It's can you believe it's only like just past lunchtime? Hmm. If AMC never did the would be at yeah. It's pretty bad, isn't it? The gambler. It's pretty bad. AMC is pretty bad. AMC is pretty sad. It's just hitting all-time lows. I mean, look at that thing. That thing hit $9.75. Exactly, Virgo. Educated FOMO at two. Educated FOMO on a nice break and hold above 220. Right. So a few educated FOMO levels for NBSE. You did. You made three. You did, Cedric. It sold at 211. That's you made. Wow. So imagine if you. That's okay. Like you made $3,000 in one day. Look at that. Ryan made $1,500. Right. So congratulations for now. You have a lot of resistance here at 310. ODAM, O1, you have resistance at three. If we break above 310 and then okay, cool. Next level, please. Right. For now, your focus should always be on the next resistance and the next resistance, not where you think it could go to. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Exactly, Pablo. $2 and 250s exactly. So now resistance. Now resistance. Na, 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 na. Uh, a bit of a dipski. Um, Interesting. Okay. Uh, you're about to visit AMC? Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. Is anybody buying AMC at this price? You can be honest with us. You can be honest with us. Anybody buying AMC as it crashes? Anybody like, you know what? I think this stock could go back up. Anybody? I would not touch this stupid stock below $10, honestly. If AMC was fighting a base above $10, that would be one thing. But below $10, sheesh. At 60, I made. Really, you did, gambler? Wow, use that money to buy a house for your family, and cost is beautiful. Congratulations, damn. See, like people that did that are very happy, right? If you did something like that, you're very happy, right? So it's not like you took the monies and you put it back into AMC. No, you took the monies out, and you the monies is worth more now, isn't it? Right. So congratulations, that's amazing. Wow, 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 wow. On AMC puts, I'm sure he's very happy. Uh, sure, he's very happy. Beautiful. Yeah, that's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Congratulations. Because if you let that monies in there, waiting for $1,000, $100, like everybody was calling for, well, that money disappeared. And from $5 your entry, back to 90 cents, 90 whatever cents, right? So that's pretty sad. That's pretty damn sad. But anyways, what can you do? NBSE retesting the 9 EMA. Is it actually? Let me go take a look. LQR. I mean, honestly, like he's back to green, isn't he? Yeah. So like that $1 level, like was pretty nice, right? A little break below dollar to kind of get people panicking a bit, right? But that was pretty nice, wasn't it? So not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully it's found the bottom now, and it can start to recover. I don't even want to know how many thousand shares he's holding now, Drake. I bet you he's holding like 50,000 shares, anywhere between 20 and 50,000 shares. So he's back to so Every cent this thing goes up, I bet he makes a lot of monies. Every cent, every cent, between $500 to $1,000, every one penny, which is wild, isn't it? Pali has still done a good job of holding 140, guys. Right, so holding $1.40. Yeah, 147 pop pop for Pali here. So nice. 140 bounce. Bounce it. And there we go. La, 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 la. Interesting. Are we going to consolidate here for this stock? You're holding 3,000 shares, i.e. There you go. So if that thing really gets moving from that price, you guys can make nice monies. Nice monies. What's on the scanner here? Okay, NBSC. NBSE. AMCQ soon. Envos is at 33 cents now. Beautiful. Love it. Uh, Make sure you still didn't inform, did you? Informal? Yeah, looks good. I'm telling you, like Envos has like a weird amount of hype, and the stock keeps fighting, which is a really good thing. It almost seems like TRKA, like how TRKA looked, almost has that vibe. Almost has that vibe. Isn't Merlin delisting? At some point, Merlin is gonna get delisted. You're pissed? I know. I know. How are you feeling, by the way? You feeling better today? And Pally bounced up 140, but it doesn't have the volume to get pushing. AMC is still trash. NBSC, come on, give us a curl. Give us a curls. Where are we from? Yeah. Is that a sign? You keep Envos? It has been doing well though. It has been doing well, Virgo. So I don't know. I don't know. You haven't found one entry today, Mo. So out of Pali, like Pali and like um, Pali and like Nvacs and NBSC, you haven't played any of those names. Maybe it's because you're not quite sure what to look for. Mo, again, upgrade to the legend level. Right? Upgrade to the legend level, and then we can have a one-on-one or something, right? So I think you're scared. I think is what you're. I think you're kind of like scared to go back into these stonks, right? Which again, there's nothing wrong with that, but I think you've lost some monies and you're kind of scared to go back in, right? That's most likely the case. So 100 years AMC theaters. Uh, yeah. I like what Pali's doing. Again, we've talked about Pali 140 all day today. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. Right? So anytime you've gambled on Pali at 140, you've had a bit of a scalp. Right? So yeah, you lost a lot of money. Yeah. Again, upgrade to the legend level more. And then let's have a one on one. Yeah, it's trying to Virgo. Yeah, like 265. Like 265 ish. 265 to 260 above the 20 EMA. Bodybuilding, ICCT. ICCT. Yeah, that was a nice pop, but then it's backing off. I wanted this thing to come back all the way down to this demand zone. Honestly, it got really close, really, really close, and then it popped. Oh well, right? It's still failing at the downtrend though, right? So this thing has been trending down since the very top right there. You can see it slowly trending down, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. So until that changes, it's still in trouble. Yeah, yeah, 265 ish. Yeah. Na, 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 na. 265 ish. LQR with another nice little popsy pop of $1. Interesting. Should have played the 95-cent pop this morning. Yeah. Yeah. AMC looks weak. My goodness, guys. All time lows. Sad, sad, sad. Where is Joe? New lows of the day. Joe is hiding from a spy. Yeah, me too, honestly. When I saw the news this morning for Pali, the first thing that came to mind was, and that's something that always has to come to mind is like I know this stock has exploded in the past. I also know this stock it's a pump and dumper, right? So, but then the levels kind of came in, right? So especially this again, you can kind of see that that initial rally, right, when the news came out, and then the dip ski, right? This is your dip ski. That's your breakout right there. This was perfect, right? The break and hold. You can actually see this is a sweet breakout because it actually breaks and it actually holds. That wick at the open maybe was expected, right? And then boom skis. And then another breakout, right? But then now we just kind of stalled at that level. So and then we broke out and then we rallied, right? And then we came back down. And now we're just playing with that support at 140. And Nbse is popping. Well, yeah. So Virgo, it came back down to that two. It came back down to 266 this time, and then bounced back to 270. So 265 is acting like support, acting as support. Nvacs has been selling off to the to retest that level. So that 950 level. So let's see if we can bounce off 950. 950 was a double top breakout earlier, right? So if it can stay above 950, cool. If not, that was a very nice stop loss, by the way. A very nice stop loss, Troy. Right? You always have to. Right? Always have to forget about forget about the like put your stop loss in there at the level you're happy with, right? So envos and move on, right? Secure your monies and move on. Like don't be envos new highs of the day, new highs of the day for envos and Pali is about to test that downtrend now too. Uh, you did okay. Hopefully you're not yeah. Just make sure you have a stop loss for that entire position, right? So na, 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 na. Was just put up interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, 97 cents. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think my stop loss would be pretty close to that too. La, 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 la. NBSE is holding 265, right? So 265 is holding. And I mean, you can see what it did on this candle. It went from 266 to 280, right? So it's trying. I don't know if it's quite confirmed it yet, but it's trying. So you just need to make sure that when you buy a stock that's giving you like a specific level and it's holding it, don't let it go below that level, because who knows how low it goes if it breaks below that level, right? You know what I mean? Like if I buy a stock at 266, 265, 267, right? Maybe I just put my stop loss at 264. Like I'm gonna risk 2 cents, right? And if it pops, then I can just move my stop loss to break even, right? And then I can move it to green, right? 1 penny in the green, 2 pennies in the green, right? So at least I'm gonna come out feeling like I won, right? I first of all I bought at the right price. I waited for it to consolidate, right? You don't have to guess like, oh my goodness, I think no, like let the stock prove to you that it's actually like holding that level. He likes it a lot, a lot. But anyways, yes, yeah. So I like the stop loss. I like when like Pally just exploded, guys. Ooh we oh my goodness, guys. We keep saying this 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, right? So and it's gone skis, right? Boom skis, right? So anytime you bought Pali today, anytime you bought Pali at 140 and you put a 5 cent stop loss, a 2 cent stop loss, a 3 cent stop loss, your upside, you have a lot more room to the upside than you do to the downside. And that's what you're looking for, right? Risk reward, which is more risky, right? Am I risking more or can I win more, right? If I buy at 140, well, guess what? My risk is very small because the stock has proven to me that it's been bouncing off this level all day. So now you have that resistance, same resistance, same resistance, right? Around 160. So yeah, that was a nice pop though. That was a really nice pop. I like the fact that we have the 200 sitting there too at 140, because then we just curl up the white line and then we go back up the blue, and then the curl now crosses, everything aligns. I made Pali scarfing all day. Congratulations, right? Like exactly, Virgo. So we can break above that level, and hold it, and then maybe we're ready to push again, right? And if Pali starts to pop there, keep in mind NBSE is gonna struggle, right? When one stock is pumping, everybody runs. Like, oh my goodness, I was making monies in NBSE. Guess what? NBSE now Pali's going. Let me take my monies over to that stock, right? So tight stop losses, please. Tight, 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 tight. Anyways, moving on. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. That's pretty funny. But why? Uh, yeah, that $1, that $1 might have been the level for LQR. That $1 might have been it. That was a nice dip. Not gonna lie, that was a very nice dip ski. A very nice dip ski. Did it break below? Yeah, see what happens when you break below that level, right? That's why that stop loss has to be tight. Because if you let that thing go below that level, usually everybody panics, right? It's like, okay, this was the base. What is the base now, right? Well, I don't want to stay to find out. Nobody wants to stay to find out, right? When a stock goes below support, nobody wants to stay to find out. When a stock breaks above resistance, though, everybody wants to find out where the next moon is, right? I want to know where the moon is now. Where is it? We broke above resistance. Where is the next moon? Right? So, yeah. But why? Mm, just La, 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 la. Resume. Halt. Na, 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 na. You think $1? Yeah, so Pali's failing at that same resistance. Not really surprised. So that this stock has been meant like this stock was meant for scalping today, honestly. Scalp up the same level, sell at the same level. Scalp up and down. Right? That's what that stock was meant for today. Nbse playing games here. And we're holding the 50 for now, 50 EMA. That almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder for ICCT. Almost. What's the bottom on that kind of 770? Okay, cool. 770. Interesting. Look how much Pali's selling off from resistance. Uh, to Musty, yes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, so we're selling off. So watch for the next curl. AMC is about to make new all-time lows, guys. Oh my god. Minus 30% almost for AMC. Wow. And it just did. New all-time lows, guys. Sheesh. These guys are so lucky they did the split because AMC would be going to zero. SPY is not helping it, is it, Virgo? The fact that everything else is selling off, the market is selling off, is not helping AMC. And actually, LQR has been creeping up here. Like really nicely, creeping up there. Wow. Wow. 108. Well, 120, that's why I had a. La, la, la. Oh yeah, Spinch is ready. Spinch is ready for the thrust. And what? And thrust. See, if you sold this thing at resistance, you're happy. If you sold this thing at 160, you're like, thank you, bye. Also, the good thing is like when you see a stock stalling at resistance, maybe it's time to make a decision, right? If you see a stock stalling at resistance, it's time to make a decision because if you wait too long, that thing is gonna start to crash, right? So here comes 140 again. The more we test this level, the weaker it becomes. Keep that in mind. So at some point, if that level doesn't hold, don't be surprised. You have to be drunk. Well, no, $1 was a nice entry. $1 was a nice entry, Muskie. $1 was a nice entry. There's a reason why these guys are doing that because they're doing their fake news, not fake news, but they're potentially starting a buyback on Friday. So people are kind of liking that. But yeah, $1 all-time low and all-time low is 91 cents, right? Stop loss at 97 cents, 99 cents, whatever, or whatever. Yeah, below, slightly below $1, and you're safe. AMC, my goodness, guys, wow. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah, and yeah, those bits are really stacking up there. If you were drunk. No, if you wanted monies from $1, minimal risk reward. Minimal risk reward is what. Um, Minimal risk reward. I mean, look at since that thing hit a dollar, like since it hit a dollar and broke below and then reclaimed that level, right? It hasn't been below the 9 EMA, right? It's been curling since that, right? It's been curling consistently since hitting that level. So if you bought that thing anywhere close to a dollar, you're safe, and you can just kind of move your stop loss up and then just relax, right? So because you know it's not gonna crash back to a dollar that quickly, it's very slow. So what about a can? What's your question? What is your question? And look at that thing, look at that thing just pop to $1.16. Look at that pop on LQR. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing, right? So again, risk reward at $1, safe. Right? So yeah. We can watch the curl on looks weak so far. Yeah. So like I would really be paying attention to like 142 now, the 200 EMA. If we go below that level, I think you have a problem. You have a problem. Annette, large? What's large? You're green on your position. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations, LQR. See, if this was like, if we were going into Friday like this would be perfect. It goes 113. Uh, Interesting. Hasn't been below, like it hasn't been below the 9 at all, which is nice. Oh, you meant LQR? Okay. 141, but waiting for more confirmation. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you're gonna get 141. And if you do get 141, you might actually be in trouble. Is the issue there? You don't want it to go to 140 anymore. You want it to stay above the 200 here now, right? We bounced off the 200 back then. You want it to hold above the 200 again. You don't want it below. Already. What do I think about it? What's your position, Gino? Let me know what your position is. It looked like it bounced off the 50 really nicely, right? Like it bounced off the 50 really nicely and then popped NBSE. So it's yeah, no position, just asking. Well, and you're pumping already now, right? Again, that curl there would have been really nice, or reclaiming the 9 would have been really nice. Now you're kind of sitting at resistance, yeah, 280, right? So you missed the start of the curl. Yeah, missed the start of the curl. I think this is looking very weak. I think Pali's looking weak. So just be careful there. You're still holding, Ryan? What a monster rally, right? So congratulations. Pali better behave here. Otherwise, I think it's going to face plant. DERM. Okay, I'll take a look. Mm, Uh, weak sauce. Weak sauce. 14 and cool. Ask questions later. Forward now, ask questions later. Uh, what's the float on this, Musky? So, open crash, inverse, trend. That looks interesting, Musty. It's interesting. Yeah, it looks interesting. If that thing can just curl back above, curly curls back above 5.8. What do you mean 5.8? 5 minute? Is it 5 minute or 5.8? What is that for? So yeah, for now, Wes, that thing needs to stay above the two. So the reason I say like 140, so 141 for Pali is not going to hit, and if it does hit, you don't want it. Yeah, so yeah, 5.8 million. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, so the reason like you don't want it to 141 now is because again you have that 200 acting as support. You don't want it to go below. For Pali, Pali has to stay above 142 now. La, 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 la. Yeah, in the makings. Yeah, it's a nice small stock, Musty. Something to watch for sure, especially since it's been trending up like that, right? So interesting. Surprised it's only up 14% with that volume and with that float. Let me look at the daily. Oh, that's why. That's exactly why it's done that because it has a lot of resistance on the daily. 150, 160. Lots of resistance. But if that thing breaks out though, could be fun. I will leave it on watch for now. I will leave it on watch for now. And yeah, LQR, not too bad. Pally, Pally is looking dangerous. Dangerous. That stock is so dangerous. Danger. Market makers are holding it back. Yeah, wait till China wakes up and catches the market makers off guard, Wait till. Oh yeah, that's right. La, 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 la. Is that which? Don't be addicted, please, and thank you. Yeah. USA is closed and USA and closed and USA open. China closed. Exactly. Exactly. No, I think it's just a fun expression. Just a fun expression that people like to use. Sign order halting drilling and later suspended the 5 minutes ago. What can you do, honestly? What can you do? It actually looks like it's still playing with 140, Wes? That stock is still playing with 140, which is interesting. See, let's see if these candles reclaim the nine though. That's the big test. Messi, yeah, Pali's a low float, yeah. Land battle. What's AI doing by the way? Let me take a look. What is AI doing? AI. Yeah, must yeah. It like that's a nice curl of 240. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Interesting. Let's see if we break above 250. Yeah, it's trying though. AI. AI is red for the day. Yeah, at some point in the last hour, we're gonna start the game already. The last like at power hour, we're gonna start the game. Start the game. They're saying Moa says above 10. Imagine, Pablo. Imagine above $10 then. Imagine above $10. Pally is still holding. Wow, 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 wow. Huh, interesting. Yeah, 140. What game? So we're doing so IB is doing a giveaway, right? So you have to guess the price of so AI is going to report earnings today, right? And you have to guess the closing price. When after hours closes tonight, you have to guess the price that it's going to close at, right? So you have to first of all guess on the earnings and then what it's going to do after earnings, right? So that's the game, and the win of the game gets not the exact same, but one like something like that, right? So it's the same brand. Can you play the interview again when we when we take a small break? Mullen, the Mullen interview, sure. Right. So the blue ones look cool, don't they? Interesting. Nah, NBSE is still trying to curl, which is nice. Which is nice. Pali is still just looking interesting. Without an offering, yeah. Yep. 240. We will be looking like fools. No, not really though, Musty. Not really. We will FOMO. It's not even a question, right? If AMC is squeezing tomorrow, we're gonna FOMO. Um, like we will simply just FOMO. What game, Pablo? Right? If AMC is squeezing tomorrow, we will FOMO. If it looks good, we will FOMO. We just know that it doesn't look good. AMC is trash below $10. We know that. So yeah. Virgo? No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You are not. You are not. We have not missed in the past exactly. Even when AMC went from $4 to like that little squeeze Pablo to $9, we were right there, right there in its face. Like, come on, run without us, run without us if you can, right? So no, we're not gonna miss anything like that. So which is perfect, right? So still holding up really nicely there. AI is still doing its thing over there. AMC is still rubbish. A bit of a dipski there for LQR. Pali. Yeah, Pali look a little, Pali looks weak to me now, honestly. So just be careful. Just be careful, please. Thank you. It looks a little bit weak. Looks weak already. Can we hit that demand zone there, Musty? Like all the way down to like 230. That would be a lot nicer. All the way down, and then a curl or something. You said the same thing this time about verb. And what am I saying that for Pali now? Yeah, but see, like either way, right? We're holding 140, which is nice. And so, like, if we can break above that 116, then all of a sudden that changes, right? But that will only change if we break above 160, right? So yes, you can take the gamble around that level, around 140 if you want, because it's been holding all day. But then just make sure that we don't break below. Because if we do, let me actually compare the charts. So Pali to because I was looking at the 3 minute, right? So you can see that, I mean, that looks like a nice little head and shoulder kind of, right, doesn't it? So at the bottom of the range has been 140. So like right there, 140 has been holding, right? So bottoms, and then bottoms again, right? So, but at the top of the range, as much as we rallied all the way up there, this has been the struggle bus area, struggle bus, right? So yeah, if we can go up and break above that level, cool. If not, well, I still think it looks weaker than verb. I think it looks weaker than verb. And there goes Pali. Breaking down. Breaking down. Steve, what's the entry price? What's the entry price for TRVN? Breaking down. Surprise. Not really. So that's why honestly, like the breakouts on a stock that's consolidating, right, is a lot better than like so it's like TRVN. It's a lot better than a stock that is just like then trying to catch the bottom. Obviously, again, CRVN had a nice pop today. On the This is the daily. Like the daily looks beautiful, right? This is another one of those things where you look at a stock like this and you're like, okay, this is a sweet entry price. Why? Because it's a double bottom and also it's been consolidating here for 2 weeks. Then the question is like, if you hold this for 2 weeks, when is it gonna rally? I don't know, right? You bought at $1.30. When did you buy the $1.30 in pre-market or earlier? Yeah, that thing has resistance at 112. So if you look at 112, 112 is right here on the daily, like right there. That's 112, right? Right there, supports and resistance. Well, guess what? 112 exactly was your resistance today. So that thing is going to need to break above 112. Steve, if it does, cool. If it doesn't, then you have a problem. For now, if I was holding that same stock at 130, I would be praying that this thing stays above 90 cents, honestly. Stay above 90 cents, stay above 90 cents, stay above 90 cents. Because if it doesn't, then you kind of have some issues. 6 months ago? Oh, okay, okay, okay. At least you had a rally today to kind of get you back closer to, yeah, right on cue. It's trying to get back to 140 now, but it's still weak though, isn't it? Still weak. Weak sauce. Na, 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 na. Spinch. Well, well. CIBC is pumping. Okay, nice. Blah 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 blah. Do, 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 do. Mm, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, so TRVN Steve bought for 112. If you break above 112, then you're potentially good to go. And yeah. Let me run to the bathroom, guys. It's my first bathroom break today, Pablo. Rubbish. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. Let me run to the bathroom already. Okay. Try not to crash anything, please. Unbelievable, Virgo. Unbelievable. Anyways, anyways, you know what? We're back to 142. Interesting. Pali, what are you gonna do? Just break out already if you're gonna do something. Stop with the annoyingness, you know? Stop with the annoyingness. Uh, Interesting. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Na, 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 na. What's the S&P doing here? Damn spy. My goodness. My goodness, spy. And SQQQ obviously has done well today. Yes, sir. Tesla. Ali's back? Well, sure. Uh, Not too bad. What's Nvidia at? 9? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of resistance back at 170 though, right? 171, 170. Like that old resistance. Now that we're sitting below it, it's going to be a problem. What do I think about that? Again, I prefer NVOS when it's sitting above 32 cents or close to 30 cents as possible, and then don't let it go below 30 cents, Gino. Alrighty? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. What else? Yeah, right. 135. I mean, that's if it goes below. Yeah, 135, obviously. But yeah, 135. Come on, something, do something. This almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder now on LQR. But a lot of what it does is going to depend on the close. NBSC, what are we doing here? Still just consolidating? Yeah, kind of. Are we going to rally again today, NBSC? Do we have one more rally? Ooh, Pali just had a nice pop. Hmm, interesting. Now Drake is going to be feeling excited, excited. Oh, calm your horses. 149. Oh my goodness. Damn, 152. You know what? Maybe Pali is gonna mess around and do exactly what the other one did yesterday. Hmm. Oh my days. Anyways, we broke below 140 and then reclaimed it. Oh my goodness. And either way, we still need that breakout. We need the break and hold. Right, and then we can get excited. Then we can get excited. Has been doing na, 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 Nicola. Na, 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 na. If that thing breaks out, everybody's gonna FOMO hard. So we'll see. Yeah, I wish the range was a bit tighter. I wish, like, you know what I mean. Um, yeah. Honestly, we're just gonna have to wait and see if we can break above 160. Like, it's not that far away, right? It's not that far away. Far away. It's at psych. Yep. Right. So that's the concern. Like, it's in range. Like, it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. Na, 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 na. Crap. Hala. 148, 147, 148. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pablo. VHNA. Uh-oh. Some of these halts are just so wild. So wild. Let me look at RCLF. RCLF. Nothing, nothing, not a thing. No movement at all. Pali, Pali, Pali. Okay. All this level is confirmation of a closing date. Okay. Thank you. Something's gonna have to move. Like, something always moves at the end of the day, right? Something's gonna have to move. There's a reason why we stay on here all day. Because we know as much as nothing's happening now, something will move, right? And when that thing starts moving, everybody's gonna look around and say, okay, nothing else is moving. Okay, this is the one. Send it. Let's go, my I love the name. Vahana? Valhalla. See, I like that already. Honestly, the more I talk about that, Pablo, the more I like the name. Vahana to Valhalla. Hmm. Vahana Valhalla. Well, we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted then. Uh, yeah, we'll see. The name plays a huge part, doesn't it? Plays a huge part. Take us to Valhalla. Something move, Virgo. Something move. We are ready. We are ready. Kind of. Spread is a bit too wide though. Pali looks okay. And Valhalla, VHNA halted. I know, Curl. We need something to thrust, We need something to go so we can. Na, 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 na. So, Curl, if I want to go on vacation and I need like like all the nice sites for like discounts, I just have to message you. Yes. Anyways, so we have a hot rates flight attendant. Let's go. Taking us to the moon. Let's go. Um, yeah, no musty. That thing looks like it's trying to curl. Um, DERM. I wanted that thing closer to $2.30 anyways. Right, so it's done that. The only issue is the spread, you know. But it looks interesting at that spot, though, doesn't it? Na, 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 na. AMC puts. Yeah, you're making money. Nice. And the trend is not our friend. Be careful, Freebo. For sure. See, that's my concern as well, right? But then again, volume shows up when the stock breaks out. Everybody decides to FOMO. Interesting. La 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 la. Anyways, I like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We want to move it. Mm, little curls, little curls, little curly curls. Fire. I like to move it. Yeah, something just needs to break out, honestly. So NBSE looks okay, holding 250. So NBSE 250 holding. Pali stay above 240. Valhalla, well, we'll just have to wait and see when that thing unhalts. This one looks interesting as well. LQR, that's one of those plays. Uh, you know, ILOs. Yeah, trying to, isn't it? Trying to. But obviously, that stock goes. If we go below like 135, and then we can close the computer, right? 135 done skis. 160, obviously, that's the fun level. That's the funsies level. It will either be that gets end of the day pump. Yeah, probably. If this pack doesn't take over, right? If Valhalla doesn't take over, it's gonna be one of these two. The question is, which one is gonna pump at the end of the day? Which one is it gonna be? They're both just relaxing, The calm before the storm, just chilling. And the NBSE is already creeping up, right? So again, 250 support, and it's creeping up 260. 262. La la la. 263. 264. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. See which one actually breaks out. So we just have to patiently wait and wait and wait and wait. Uh, today is upcoming changes. Look at that thing go. There goes 270. NBSC says, hey guys, it's me. 250, 270. Anyways, we have resistance at 275. Alrighty. 275. So let's see if we can actually break. Studio to extend best practices. Mm, Either OLQR will break out. I'm fine either way. Well, it's possible. It's possible. Those are all stocks that could easily do something. All of those stocks. So it wouldn't be a big surprise if we broke out. Interesting. CEI, is it at the bottom now? AMC guys. Oh my goodness, that's ugly. Oh my goodness, that's ugly. Again, I would not touch AMC below $10. Not even with like not even with Spinge's money. Not even. Or Valhalla's unhalted. Valhalla unhalted. Highs of the day. See that's just the way these candles are set up with TradingView is a little bit messed up. Yeah, so don't go foaming into these packs. Just give them some time here. Alrighty, I'm moving on. So CEI, you're wondering if it's at the bottom. Um, Zach Morris took this one to jail, didn't he? 38 cents. It's loading and loading and loading and loading and loading still. Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. So I mean, this thing looks like doo doo trash. Like if you combine AMC and Mullen together, kidding. It looks very bad. Yeah, sure. Some of these energy stocks have been pumping, but this stock looks ugly. Very ugly. When a stock is hitting 52-week lows, all-time lows like this, it's hard to tell you whether the stock is hitting the bottom yet. Right? It's hard for me to say that it's hit the bottom because it's hitting a new bottom every single day. Since last week, it's new low, new low, new low. So when is it actually going to hit the bottom? You honestly just have to watch it really closely. And when it goes from green to red, that might be a sign. When it goes from green to from red to green, right? It's been red every single day. So when it goes from red to green, that might be a sign to try it. And then just don't let it go below a new 52-week low. Alrighty. Then it went up, but it didn't get halted. Exactly, line. Exactly, right? Exactly. So I would, again, when these things are pumping, you want to give them time, right? Wait for some type of some type of something, consolidation, confidence, right? That the stock is actually trying to do something. Pali is still playing with a dollar 40. NBSE is trying. Trying. What comes out of the bottom? Doo doo. Ivy. Doo doo. Doo doo. Uh, 840. So what? So Dan, what's the W four in the XPXW SPX? What's that class for? Is that just like stand for weekly? Winner. Winner. Uh, yeah, usually, I just figured maybe it stood for something else. Like the W, yeah, usually for warrants. But I just figured maybe in this case it would stand for something else. Anyways, there goes NBSE, guys. Ooh, wee, that's nice, right? Double bottoms, $2.50. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. It just seemed different, and especially for something like that, right? Oh yeah, NBSE, NBSE. Can we break above $3 this time? Nope. My goodness, guys. Right back to $2.50. Wow. From resistance right back to the same support that it had initially. Yeah, everything just wants to scam you. Interesting. Out of the free bump? Oh, yeah, for sure. It will. It will. Scam candle. Yeah. See, but that's why we always say, like, wait for that candle to confirm that it's a breakout before you buy the educated FOMO. Because we know there's resistance right here. Like, look at that top right there, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, but it's a surprise. We know there's resistance right there at 280 on the left hand side, on the right hand side. Look at that. That candle says nope, no, we don't. But then it doesn't actually close above resistance. So then it's a scam, right? So it hasn't broken out yet. That thing goes back to 280 though. We will have a hard time not seeing it break above 280 and hold. You know. Anything else? Uh, anything else in the list? What's the bottom in the stock actually? Huh, cool. I love buying scam candles for better price entries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not halted. Okay. So let me look at NCNC here for Musty. Not for Musty, for speech. Interesting. I know this thing hit new all-time lows. Was it today? It says the day before, but I think that's because it's a SPAC, so it's messing that up. Very interesting. Pali's bouncing again, guys. Oh my goodness. Which one of these stocks is gonna go boom skis? If you had to guess, type in the chat. Which one's gonna get that after that closing rally? Is it gonna be Pali or is it gonna be NBSC? Which one do you think it's gonna be? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, Ian, that thing looks ugly. That thing looks very ugly. Nah, 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 nah. It's gonna be ape. Bob, you think Pali? Yeah, looks interesting, doesn't it? Oh, it's creeping up. It's creeping up. Spin the wheel. Actually, yes. The wheel. La 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 la. Pally or NDSE. Wheel of Fortune. Which one gets the rally? Let us know, please. Thank you. The wheel says Pally as well. The wheel says Pally. Hmm. The wheel says Pally. Well, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Na. Look at these criminals. Look at these guys in the chat. You guys are FOMO into Pally already. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, well, it's happening. The wheel is never wrong. Well, the wheel better not be wrong. Better not be wrong. Options are settled options that expire monthly. Okay, on the third Friday. Options are weekly and daily, and options are expired after market close. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, I thought it had something to do with the time frame. Degenerates, you guys are criminals, all of you, all of you. What's going on with Crown? I have no idea. I haven't a clue. Why is Apple stock drop $6? Because everything is dropping today, Felipe. Because everything is dropping. NBSC with a bit of a dip ski there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, we've been going like it's halted up now, Nimir. Okay. La 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 la. Come on, rally, 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 rally. Yeah, everything for the most part, like the bigger names, Felipe. The bigger names. Yeah, it's a bloody week. See, like we said this last week, right? Like the long week, like the like last week, fun. Every time you have a short week like this, it's usually rubbish, especially for the big market. AMC is rushing to $9. What a shame, honestly. What a shame. Shame, 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 shame. Oh wow, guys. Oh my days. AMC is gonna be at 50 cents soon, competing with Mullen. AMC is gonna be competing with Mullen soon. Sheesh. AMC. Garage sale. Garage sale. Is anybody going to that garage sale though? That's the question. Anybody going to the garage sale? The wheel is not wrong, you know. The wheel is not wrong. This thing is giving like little hints, 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 you know. The wheel is not wrong. Le jeu, le jeu, le jeu. Oui, oui, le jeu. It's really good. We're hitting a downtrend though. We're hitting a downtrend at like 158 there, so there's a bit of an issue. So like 140 has still been a good spot. Wow, my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. AMC puts. Congratulations. Today's return. Congratulations. Beautiful. $12 puts. I like that. Good job. Good job, Bagger. Don't miss the Pomsky. Let me look. Let me look. Les Jeux. Les Jeux. Uh, no, Musty's gone skis. It's at 22 233 now. It's gone skis already. With that weird little volume, you know. 180 was sweet though, wasn't it? 180, triple bottoms, double bottoms, yeah. Now you're testing the. Now you're kind of playing with the 200 EMA there. But yeah, looks good. It's just no longer at the discount price, Musty. Um, yeah. What are you gonna do, Pally? What are you going to do? I feel like everybody's waiting for the breakout. You know, yeah, it lacks volume. It lacks volume, and that's what I was gonna say. Everybody's waiting, and just to see what it's gonna decide to do, right? The volume comes after the stock makes a decision, right? If it decides to break out, the volume is going to kick in. If it decides to sell off, well, people are going to sell it, right? So, yeah, let me look. HKIT, yeah, minus 45%, right to a demand zone and then a bounce. Wow, ugly. Actually, that thing was at 11.50. Wow, and then back to $15. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And yeah, we're failing on the downtrend there for Pally. Downtrend fail, right? So we're playing around there, playing around. $16. Wow, interesting. $16. Boy, watching water evaporate. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's a nice. This is what we wanted, Musty, right? That dipped to $2.30 for a DERM, and it did it perfectly, perfectly. See, like my hesitation, waiting for that thing to waiting for that thing for the spread to get tighter. I missed the bottoms, missed the $2.30. Now it's approaching 250 again, which is kind of resistance. Yeah, that was a nice spot. That was a nice little spot. Watching water evaporate. Under 180, yes. Yeah, no, LQR is one of those like really annoying stocks. It gets so annoying. So annoying. Na, 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 na. Tu, 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 tu. Let's see. Uh, do, 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 do. 1922. A curl for FOXO. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna need to do some things. Uh, just unaware, do you play into these stocks as well, or do you have your own? Do you la, 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 or do you only do this? No, no, no. I play them as well. Not all of them, obviously. I can't be playing with all these names, but I play the ones. I play what I like. I play what I like, Ian. So yeah. No, no, no. That's okay. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Pali. Give us the breakouts already. My goodness, Ramandeep. Give us that breakout. The wheel has spoken. It's up to you to uphold your duty now. Listen to the wheel. The wheel runs the universe. Stupid stock. La 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 la. Come on. Come on. Come on. 154. Come on. Come on. There's a big block at $1.55. There's a massive, massive block. So that level is a problem. Someone doesn't want it to go. If that thing would just clear 160, it would be so much easier. Anyways, it's 31 degrees Celsius in Toronto. Well, it's 13 degrees here, so 14 degrees. Don't worry, don't worry. We will get there. Probably not. Uh, probably never see 31 again. So that's nice weather though. Maybe a little bit too hot, but that's okay. That's okay. La la la. Mm. Yeah, we really need to break out there. My goodness. If that thing clears $1.55, I think we push for 160. Oh, we're getting a purple candle. Not yet. Yeah. Come on. You know you want to. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, let's spam some rockets in the chat, guys. Do it for only it's 22. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go, guys. The wheel don't lie. The wheel says 157. We go. 157. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, as you can see. Like all that red, 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 right? So come on, Pally. The people are spamming rockets. We want you to go. Nashville 79 Fahrenheit rating. Yeah, Dan. My cat and left, and it's terrible. Stop complaining about the code. Wow, wow, wow. Your cat? Well, your cat and I are friends then. Michelle, I'm not talking to you. Your cat and I are friends. I'll thank you. Thanks to your cat for doing that. Let's go. Come on, listen to the wheel. Wheel of the universe, wheel of fortune. You know what's crazy is like Pali's pushing up. Look at NBSI guys. Look at NBSI selling off. The wheel does not play. The wheel says that's your name. Well, I guess that's our name then. We just have a lot of resistance here. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here. 157. So much resistance. Mm. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it. There we go. Come on. You know you want to. Who do we need? We need the mark. There we go. 157, 158. Come on. Give us 160. Give us 160, please, and thank you. There is 160, guys. Come on, break 160. La, 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 la. Oh, 164, guys. Come on. Okay, I need to change that. 168, guys. Oh my goodness. But please, the wheel. 166. 168. Give us 170. Let's go. Break, break, break. Everybody. Break, 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 break. So now we need to actually close a candle above this level because we haven't done that. Right? So we need to close something. By the way, these are 3 minute candles I'm using. So if you're wondering why they're so slow, they're 3 minute candles. There goes 172, guys. Ooh wee. 172, guys. 172. 172. Mm. 172. Send it. Okay, I need to uh there you go. Yeah, so we need to find a way to stay above these stupid levels. Ooh wee, Virgo. Ooh wee. Uh, what have I been saying all morning? Drake, you haven't been saying anything. I'm kidding. Yes, you're right. Yes, yes, yes. It was doing the so now we kind of have a and that's technical analysis to an extent where like you start to notice what some stocks are doing at the end of the day to rally, and then maybe you see that stuff like this is doing, right? Stay above these stupid levels, please. Stop trying to come back down. Just go up already. Can we get a boomski? See, I think my stop loss is way too tight, but I really don't care, honestly. Really don't care. So let's see if we can retest maybe 160 and stay above 160, right? And then curly curls. That would be nice. But this is a nice bounce. This is a nice bounce, right? Alert for what? What is that? Okay. Okay, I'll take a look. 163. We actually so we have 90 seconds, not 90 seconds. Anyways, 15 seconds left on that 3 minute candle. So let's see if we can actually close, because we haven't done that in the last hour, 2 hours. We haven't done that, right? So all two, and we did it, guys. We did it. We closed one candle above. The question is now is, can we maintain that push? We closed one candle. Then Boomski's yeah 215. Yeah. Well, let's get a Boomski, please. Look at that. NBSE is still dropping. Oh my goodness. See, anytime I have a question now, I don't know why. I just need to go ask the wheel, like, hey wheelie wheel, hey wheelie wheel. Forget about Drake. I'm kidding. Anyways, it's beyond technical analysis. It's not of this world. It's not. It is not. Educated FOMO, Sham. Educated FOMO. Here we go. It's holding up really well. I'm liking watching the 3 minute, honestly. Like, I'm liking watching these 3 minute candles because they're so much easier to navigate. And this is why when I have, like, we do these like stuff, I usually recommend the 3 minute candles, because I can look at the 3 minute candle and I can tell, like, oh yeah, that's so much easier to track. If we're watching the 1 minute candles, you're seeing a lot of chaos happen, right? I'm just gonna leave it on the 3 minute for now on this specific stock, and then I like how the nine is catching up too, so that's good. That's good. Uh, here we go. Come on, give us 170 again. Other way, 170. $1.70. Uh, you had to stop at 248. Yeah, yeah. After the close, yes, it's especially on like the Haikinashi candles. Because it's not exact. It's not looking for the high and the low. It's looking for the average. So that's where that delay comes from. That's where the delay comes from. Uh, Come on, give us the squeezer. Win 300%. My goodness. Win 300%, guys. Drake win 300%. We are impatient and we want monies. Win 300%. So brand new candle. We're still getting higher lows. I like it, right? I like it as long as we keep getting higher lows. As long as we keep getting higher lows, I don't mind. Already. So if at any point that changes, then we have a problem. Then we have a problem. We do need to get a new high though. Like, we need to get above $1.70, and then it looks a bit more appealing. Looks at 140% fall. Musty, oh, you be quiet. You be quiet. What's 140% when we can have 200% or 300% or 400%? Right? Exactly. Rubbish. 140%. We are spoiled. The damn stock is up 140% and we're asking for 300%. Imagine, exactly, Roger. Imagine like telling this to like someone that's a bit older, right? You're like, well, I was watching this stock, it was up 140%. They're like, did you sell? I'm like, nope, I wanted 300%, right? Come on, send it. 169, guys. 145%. See, Musty? It's 145 now. 140 is not good enough. Uh, what's the bottom of that key? Um, Here we go. Uh, Wake me up when it's 250%, nothing less. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Sounds good. You might want to stay awake because we're about to, if we break above 170 here now, we might get it. We might get it. When squeeze candle, guys. When squeeze candle. I think you can hit 17. I'll take a look at manual. Give me a second. I'll look. Already. It's over. No, it's not. No, it's not. Musty. Look at this. 172. 172. No, it's not. We have a problem at 172 for some reason, though. This is all Musty's fault. And excited for 2% while we're watching one of the 100% movers. I know, like, people tell me, like, oh my goodness, go watch this stock, it's up 10%. I'm like, well, do you realize, like, we're watching a stock that's up 140%? Like, how do you expect me to be excited for a 10% move? You know? Oh, that next candle might be it, guys. Here we go. Here we go. This is the decision candle now. Well, that candle has 3 minutes though, so it has a lot of time to either go up or go down. Either way, we do have a problem at 172 though, so we need to crush 172 to push up more, right? So 172, 172. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What are we gonna do? We're retesting the 9 now here, so let's see if we can stay above. Retesting the 9 at 160. We accept nothing less. Exactly, Virgo. Nothing less. So we are retesting that 160 level. No, 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 no. Oh, cool. Okay. Very cool. There we go. So we are testing the 9 and holding, right? We do have to retest. We'll bring violence 172. Yeah. Yes. Again, as much as we're having fun with this, guys, it's bounced already. Like, it's bounced really nicely off support, and we're kind of sitting at resistance now. So manage your position accordingly, right? The barber, wish me luck. Barber school, you are Roger. Oh, please make sure you watch the. Alrighty, so make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you're ready. Please and thank you, right? We can sit here and say like, okay, we won 300%, but the damn stock is up 140% still. So like, don't be greedy, right? At the very least, put a stop loss. If it goes down, it goes down. Oh well, right? So it's bounced really nicely. We are about to squeeze the short West. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. No, again, anyways, 170 resistance, and then the 9 for potential support. Uh, hmm, interesting. Anyways, uh, Musty, that thing is testing. That thing is testing 50 now, 250. DERM. That was perfect actually. That dip all the way to 230 was perfect. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, no, 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 no. 160. Come on, fight at 160, right? So 160 is holding. We know 160 was our resistance initially. It's now building a nice little base. If it can stay above that level and go to 170, it's gone. It's gone. We're gonna sell Kevin's shorts on eBay. Anybody want shorts? Your take profit is 159, Kevin. I feel like if that's the case, the risk reward is not worth it, honestly. You might still get it and that's fine, right? And it looks like you just got it there, right? But like your short is like 161 and your take profit is 159. Unless you have like a massive position. Davi, yes, every day, yes. Yes, you got it. Yeah, no, you got it. But like that's such a tight like profit, like risk reward. I feel like your risk is a little bit higher than your reward, right? So you know, plenty of time. 2 hours left. Actually, you know what was really annoying is what's that stock's face? Uh, uh, Verb did really rally to like the last hour, right? So like the last hour is when we had that move. Uh, Enterprise split. Okay. So GROM is doing a split. Okay. That's really funny. I like that gif. I like that gif. You're long. 37. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Maybe now the money's gonna rotate back and forth, right? Who knows? Who knows? Pali's back to 160, right? So it's not the. I don't think we really have that decision yet, but my goodness, AMC. Oh my God, AMC. But the wheel gave you a rally, Michelle. It gave you a rally. NFTG. Oh, NFTG pop. Google loosens ad guidance for NFT providers. Oh, cool. Okay. Stake with the money from AMC puts. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, Pablo? Let me look at NFTG. NFTG. No, 3,000%. Yeah, see, that's a quick pop, but then it's selling off again. So it's really nothing cool, fancy yet. Should have bought a AMC. Well, I'm glad you didn't buy AMC. If you shorted AMC, different story. If you wanted to buy AMC shares, yeah, yeah. Let me look at the daily for NFTG. So the good thing about NFTG too, Lion posted an article. The good thing is that it's coming from the bottom, right? From 40 cents. So there's room to the upside there. It just doesn't have the volume to push for now. If that thing breaks above like 50 cents, maybe a well push. AMC RSI oversold. I bet you AMC RSI is sitting at zero. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna throw on an RSI indicator just for AMC. Just so I can see where it's at. AMC RSI. But oh my goodness. AMC RSI is almost at all-time lows. RSI oversold 30. AMC is at 17. Wow, what a trash stock. Higher than AMC. Oh my goodness. 141 would have worked out better than waiting for. That is true, Wes. It's true. It really is true. But that's the thing, though, right? So, and as time goes on, you just have to kind of see what you're comfortable with, right? So, like you're and if you're willing to take that 140 ish and then set a tight stop loss, that's perfect, right? If you're seeing that range, or you're waiting for the breakout of the range, right? In this case, again, you've seen like an example with with Verb, like Verb broke out and it went up 100%. It doubled after breaking out, right? In this case, Pali didn't really double, right? So you never really know like how high these stocks can go, right? You're just trying to make the best decision you can with where is Wall Street bets now? Uh, can you look at yeah, AMC RSI guys? Has it ever been this low other than like, my goodness. Wow. Okay, that's the 1 minute. I want to look at the daily. That's really what I'm interested in. No, AMC RSI is sitting at all-time lows. Well, actually, not yet, not yet, not yet. We did have like lower ones. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. What can you do? Yeah, Michelle is back in uh shorts are terrified. They're panicking. Where else would they be pouring price so low? Then you obtain authentic. Like seriously, Michelle, I don't know how people can say stuff like that. Like, oh my goodness, but like wait till they have to cover these, like, these synthetic shares. Wait till like the dog pool date. Like wait till this. I'm like, the only thing that really matters is your money disappearing. But like the shorts have to cover, right? What do you mean? Like you're seeing your money disappear and you're worried about the shorts having to cover. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? The only thing that matters is your money, right? So if you're seeing that disappear and you're worried about, like, you're just playing with fire. Anyways, we bounced off 150 again for Pali. Kinda, kinda, kinda. Anyways, who in hundreds did that? Did that? Nobody. 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 Well, maybe. Imagine like Tesh is holding this. Wow. Damn. Hmm. Crazy. But the shorts have to cover, right? Anyways, Pali's back to $1.60, guys. Right, so off 150 back to 160. Hmm. By the way they speak, Virgo, yeah, you can. You really can. You really can. 157, Kevin? Okay. Yeah. What can you do? The only thing you can only try and improve from the AMC days. You never own AMC shares. Oh, I did. I did. I did for sure, Sham. I mean, we covered AMC. We covered AMC from like $10 to like 70, whatever, right? So um, I own AMC shares at some point, and calls, and something, right? So, but I'm not about to beg hold AMC arm, right? No thanks. No, thank you. So cool. ADTX. Mm, me. Okay. How many years ago? They've learned nothing. Yeah, some people. I mean, I feel like this community has been amazing for for a lot of people, because they're constantly seeing people like Pablo roast them, right, and trash talk AMC, right? They're constantly seeing people, right, rotate from one stock to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And if you're sitting in AMC, you're depressed, right? So I feel like this community has really helped like people move on and understand that you don't have to hold, right? And we trash Mullen for a reason. We trash AMC for a reason. We're not trashing because you're holding a bag. We're trashing because the company itself is not good, right? We don't like to see people lose money in AMC or Mullen or BBIG, right? But like you're holding trash, right? The CEO is selling, the stock is dumping, the shorts are coming in hard, right? Like nothing looks good about it. So we don't want you to lose money, but at the same time, like we're gonna trash a bad thing when we see it, right? So yeah, Sham, oh yeah, for sure. First stock I bought here at $18 based off Google. I typed the stock to buy, and like 4 days later, AMC went to 72. Oh my goodness. That was wild, wasn't it, Musty? Yeah, wild. Fun times though. Fun, fun, fun. Uh, when it hit 72, can't believe you're still, yeah, yeah. Gail, I mean, we did the podcast the other day and we talked about how people don't like to lose, right? Whether it's $1 or $100 or $1,000 or $100,000, people don't like to lose, right? You don't want to have that feeling of losing, right? It doesn't matter how much you lose, how much money you lose. You have that feeling of people just don't like that. So they'd rather diamond hand and diamond hand and diamond hand. Also, like the furus are kind of lying to you have Twitter telling people that oh it's gonna squeeze. You have YouTube telling people it's gonna squeeze. You don't know that. Like nobody knows whether a stock is gonna squeeze or not. I don't know that. You don't know that, right? Your favorite YouTuber doesn't know that, right? So like when someone's telling you the shorts have to cover, well, they're giving all these signs of the moon, signs of the sun. This pattern. Like 5 years ago, the sun aligned at this point. So yeah, that's trash. The only thing that matters is the damn candles. AMC look weak at some point at 70, 60, $50, right? So if you're still diamond handing it, you're playing yourself, right? So the technicals are your best friend. If you're losing money, that's all you need to know. Like I'm losing money. AMC is going from 60 to 50 to 40 to 30. What the hell am I doing, right? We'll give you a big dose of tough love if you don't if so you don't lose money. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. $9. It's crawling back up. My see. Okay, so Ian. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Axla is moving again. Let me take a look. Ski. Oh yeah, that's nice. See, I don't know what Axla is doing, but it keeps doing the same thing back, over and over. It just needs to go. It just needs to go. Pali's still playing games there. Still playing games. Mm. Protect your next car payments. Yes, please. Protect your next rent payment. Protect your grocery monies, please. Protect your kids going back to school monies. Protect whatever it is you're protecting. Who owns the float? Who owns the floats? Own the floats. Where were you when I was losing monies to help me, Sham? I don't know. Why didn't you find us? Why didn't you find us? You're here now, though, so I'm still in waiting for a big catalyst and pump to hopefully 620. Okay, sounds good. Uh, that's one person I about makes money isn't a YouTube pumper. I generally about I really do that. I really do. you know. And I think like building a community, like with like a lot of people like you guys, and like it's amazing because you guys like you guys are all the same, right? I feel like Dan has been doing this for such a long time. Work has been doing this. Pablo, like all of you guys have been doing this for a long time. That like we we're kind of the same. So then so then I'm not about to be. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah. So yeah, and and also like I've said this multiple times. Like I don't get the whole idea behind like pumping a stonk. Because first of all, like let's say you get 20,000 views for pumping a stonk, right? So like, oh my goodness, you know how much money you're gonna make from that? Nothing, zero. YouTube views, unless you're getting views in the hundreds of thousands or the millions, you're not making $100. Alrighty, so like I don't get the whole point. I don't. Maybe people just want to feel special. But yeah, to me, like people, to me, people improving their lives and making monies and consistently growing and things like that, and just becoming like an all around positive community and helping each other. Like, how much more could you ask for, right? How much more could you ask for? Um, so yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, I've been screwed in the past by stuff like that, so I'm not really yeah. Come on, something squeeze. Plenty of time now. You know, I I don't know how somebody would go to sleep at night, knowing that, oh my goodness, we just pumped this stock. Like, but I truly do believe though, like maybe these guys believe that stuff, like the YouTube pumpers. I bet you they believe it. I bet you they believe it though. Like dog pool data, like the stock has to squeeze, they have to cover. I bet you they go down rabbit holes and they find that stuff and they believe it. If you go down rabbit holes, you will find stuff you believe. See, like I'm just maybe not lazy, I just don't care. I just don't care about stuff that is out of my control. Because I feel like I've been punished so many times by doing all the research. Like I will look at the company's website and look at this, look at that, and then I still lose money on the damn stock. I'm like, okay, well, I just spent a whole lot of time researching this stock and all this cool stuff, and I lost money. So you know what? The only thing that isn't failing me is technical. So how about I just stick to the damn technicals instead? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true, Musty. I think they get paid to promote. I think some of these guys get paid to promote. See, when is somebody gonna pay me? when? When is somebody gonna give me monies? I only Musty when. Unbelievable. I can't believe people get paid to promote these stocks. Um, how come no one's reached? Maybe it's because anyways. Maybe it's because they watch us and they're like, yeah, these guys don't really anyways, Pali's back to 163, guys. So Pali hasn't given up yet. Dad, you know what? I'll set 8 ball after you. Yeah, Sham, that is true. Dad, thank you for the super sticker. Okay, rubbish. Don't know, but I'm sure you get emails too about promoting cryptos. Yeah, that's true. So I get emails for promoting cryptos and stuff like that, but I just don't care about those coins. And usually it's like, okay, we will send you like crypto coins and this. I'm like, I don't really care. Like I don't really care, honestly. I don't care. Um, and so yeah, I get emails about crypto stuff. Um, when you change your YouTube approach, yeah, when I change it to proper pumping these stocks, Jason, no thanks, it's okay. It's okay. DERMR still looks good there, Musty. That was a nice little one there. That was a nice little one there. Oh, let's go. I've been paid, guys. I've been paid. Dan, thank you very much. So now I've been paid to come on, Dan the champ. Dan, thank you very much. So I've been paid. Let's go. You heard your Axla? No, Axla looks good. 43. I mean, look at that thing go. Axla is on fire. Yeah, right. So Axla seems to push like all the time now. Virgo, all the time, which is wild. Anyways, it looks good for my subscription. Yes, let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Well, if you didn't know, Dan is the bestest. Unless also anyways. Yes, we're about to pump spy off for Dan. Well, actually, SPXW is Dan. Market manipulation. Lion. Yes. You own Pally, Dan. Is that what the paid promotion is for? Let's go. Come on, Pally. Send it. Send it. Send it. I wasn't yeah. Yeah, no, Pally looks good. Still. Na, na. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Dan gives a lot to this community, and that's amazing. Um, so la 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 la. La, 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 la. I'm just catching up to some of these comments that I missed. Still holding. I assume that from $2 ish entry. Yeah, IOBT. Yeah, that stock is taking forever. The only good thing about that is, it's still holding above that support, so that's good. Obviously, there's a lot of insider buying for IOBT, like we talked about, but still, see that's starting to look a little bit dangerous now, actually. Right, this is the bottom of the zone we talked about, right? So you want to make sure that thing, make sure you have a stop loss somewhere along the way, Jim. You missed a lot of plays just holding that stock, right? Imagine last week, right? Imagine last week, right? How many crazy stocks did we have? A 2,000% gainer, at 300%, like 300% gainers, right? You missed all of that because you're holding IOBT, right? So the opportunity cost, right? In this case, we've talked about this, right? When you're watching a stock that's going sideways, what should you wait for? Look at the middle of that flow chart, right? When you're seeing a stock that's going sideways, simply just wait for the breakout. Sit back, wait for the breakout. In this case, it hasn't broken out. Where's your breakout? Well, your breakout is right there at the top, right? We keep failing at the top, we keep failing at the top, we bounce off the bottom. So whenever that thing decides to break above $2.20, maybe it's ready to go. I hope though, now that you've been holding this thing for a long time, it can eventually push. But yeah. Anyways, Pali trying again as a SPX in yeah, they move in tandem. Yeah. No, no. Speaking of Spider, what's the S&P do? And then we want to look at the earnings list here. So um, that's the daily for Spy. The daily for Spy. So again, we mentioned on the weekend, right, on Monday, that if Spy broke below 497, 44970, we would be in trouble, right? So, well, we broke below that level yesterday and then this morning and then sold off all day. For now, as you can see, there's a little demand zone, that white line at the bottom. This is 444, right? So we bounce off that level for now. So that would be the next struggle bus level. If we go below that level, then, well, continuation of the downtrend, right? So we most likely won't rally today. I bet you we maintain this trend the entire week. But for in terms of earnings, though, AI reports earnings tonight. Again, we're going to do that game, IB, right? So AI triple bottoms, whatever you want to call it, at $31, right? The last time these guys reported earnings, they initially sold off because it was pumping into earnings, and then it rallied the following day, right? So let me look at the daily really quickly here. So Um, I mean, I like that it bounced off the 200 there. That's nice. Um, Now that we're sitting at a bit of resistance here, what level is that? 3250. Okay. 3250. Interesting. La, 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 la. See, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to like. Unless you're playing, it's all about path. Unless you're playing with AI, like I don't want to. I don't want to say too much because of the game we're playing. So if you're actually playing with real monies, then maybe let me know. But yeah. So you're expecting path to beat earnings. You know what I'm gonna say already, don't you, Jason? So from $14.60 to $17 today, almost right to resistance. The last time Path reported earnings they beat, it's almost the exact same thing it did last time. So like it honestly, like for the most part it's the same company, but then look at this, and this is what like I say all the time, right? Look at look at what happens the last four earnings, right? So this was back in December 2022. What's happening into Path earnings? Path is is selling off into earnings, right? So we're selling off into earnings. They beat earnings, and the stock goes boom skis, right? Cool. Okay. Fast forward to March 2023, right? Path, same company, right? It's crashing into earnings. They beat earnings, stock explodes, right? Okay, cool, right? Now people are expected to beat earnings. So they beat the last two. People are now expecting them to beat earnings. What happens? Well, now everybody's jumping into Path. They're like, oh my goodness, earnings are coming up. They're gonna beat again. It's gonna explode. Well, Path reports earnings. It crashes. Game of market makers, right? Well, they beat the last three earnings, right? So fast forward now to this one, we're kind of pushing up into earnings the last few days, but obviously it's not as an aggressive of a rally as it has in the past, right? So um, I would look at the data you have, Jason, and see how much of a beat that is not a deep resistance. It might not be, right? So it might not be, right? Right. So I would look at like your data, Jason, and see how much of a beat you expect, right? See what the forecast is. If it comes in line with what they beat last time, then you might be okay, right? So also the stock isn't really pumping today, so that's a good thing, right? But if the expectation is a little bit too high, or if the beat isn't crazy, then that becomes a bigger risk, right? So becomes a bigger risk. Pali is still playing with 160, guys. Wow. My goodness, all day. This is just like verb, exactly like verb, like so annoying. Hopefully, at the end of the day, it's worth it. You never know though. That thing could easily say, you know what, end of the day, crash it, right? So you kind of see why, like Jason, I always have a hard time saying like, oh yeah, this is gonna beat, and yeah, sure, like expect them to beat. Why? Because they beat the last. I mean, the last time these guys beat these guys have never missed earnings. They have never missed earnings, not once, right? Since the IPO way back in like 2021, they have not missed earnings, not once. But the stock is obviously pumped on earnings, and it's also crashed on earnings, right? So then you kind of play with market maker psychology. Ratio. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, so look at that stuff. Thank you, Dan. Take a look at that stuff. Dan posted in the options channel. Oh yeah, that's AI, and then at the bottom, yeah, so that's AI. Okay, and then what about paths, Dan? Please and thank you. So many other very exactly, Jason. Exactly. See, and that's that's one of those things where like you have to combine all of that information you have and see how reliable that information has been in the past, right? So and then make your decision, right? Exactly. Like technicals, that's one variable. Um, yeah, take a look at the others and see how you feel about again, like I said, you also have to look at the expectation, right? If the expectation is way too low, and then they're gonna crush it, right? And then the stock is gonna respond. But if it's higher than the last few, then you're kind of expecting them to maybe struggle with that. But yeah, Musty, that thing has been very slow, but it's been very good. DERM. No, 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 no. Yeah, still from Nvidia. Yeah, yeah. Expectations were low for Nvidia. Nvidia exploded, but then Nvidia had so much hype and resistance that it ended up selling off again, right? So it's just yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and hopefully, like if you play Path, though, hopefully they beat earnings. I mean, they're gonna beat earnings probably, right? So the only question now is like, yes, but then what happens? So we can start the game in like 30 minutes already. In like 30 minutes. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, so Dan has posted all the information in the option channel for like past earnings and whatnot. Na, 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 na. May, March, December, September 6. Yeah. Yeah, see, if I look at that stuff, Dan, I'm like, I don't know if it's really worth it for me to. But then if you're playing shares, it might be, so it might be. Jasmine, what's your question? What is your question? Nvax is such an annoying stock. The way it goes up and down. It's still green for the day. It's still up 8%, and it really sold off and then came back, which is nice. But damn, is that stock annoying? Is it a good buy? AYX. Uh, AYX. Is it a good buy? I mean, not at this price, not for me, right? It's curled up the bottom already. Like that's a beautiful looking chart, right? So that thing's been curling hard, like higher low, higher low, higher low every single day, and then boom, right? So now you're asking if this thing is a good buy as it hits previous resistance. So not for me. Yeah, I mean that's a fat green candle, right? You almost breaking even. Okay, come on, Pali, come on. LQR is just relaxing, like like it's Christmas morning, just chilling. ICCT, AO lot. Uh, so nice little double bottom at 785, and again like that 77 level that Wes mentioned in the chat, right between that. But also, if you look across, you can see that resistance right there, right? You can see all of this resistance. So that level is like $8.40. So you're getting very like 840 to 850 lots. So you're kind of 10 cents to 20 cents away from that level. That's your resistance. Do high tech. Yeah. No, no. I'm just browsing the scanner here. No, 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 no. Do. LQR. Interesting. You might do a struggle. Okay. Sounds good. You are 251. You're long on resistance, by the way, Kevin. So you're hoping it breaks out. 255 is resistance. You see that red zone at the top there? That's resistance, right? So if it can break above that level and then fire, send it, right? So your initial long was very nice, right? Now you just have a little bit of a wall, red zone, bearish, right? At $2.55. Could you pull up side by side Pali and Verb? Look very similar. Yeah, especially on the 3 minute. Let me do that. So I'm gonna do the 3 minute because the 3 minute is see that's what I mean by like let me pull them up side by side. So and then 3 minute for Verb. So obviously I want to go to yesterday. Actually, yeah, it's crazy how similar that is, isn't it? So this is Pali on the on the left hand side. That's Pali. See if we get one more sell off and a consistent curl, I think that might be it, right? So that initial crazy pop and then sell off and then double bottom and then pop again, and then if we look at Verb, right? If we look at Verb, very similar, isn't it? So we had that one massive rally, right? And then we had a consistent resistance level, and then we had one massive sell off. So this is at mm, so that's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. See, I just need to 1 second. So that's 2:30. So an hour and a half before the market closed. So anywhere from now, right? So, but I think again the difference here, though, what I would like to see, Drake, is that sell off or that consistent rise, right? That consistent climb, and then the volume will stack in, and then stack, and then boom skis, right? So sell off to a demand zone. In this case, it would be $1.40. If we could do that, maybe that would be it. So if Pally sells off to 140 and it looks like it's curling and it's slowly curling, 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 that might be time. Was below was the low of sell off? Okay, 1 o'clock. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. That would be nice though if we could do that. La, la, la. This is why like I sometimes like the 3 minute candles. I mean, I can even move that up all the way up there. Actually, that's a better resistance level. So that's a better spot to have that actually. All right, so yeah, sideways all day, sideways, sideways. ICCT, not too bad. And like I said earlier, Kevin, yeah, you kind of bought this thing at resistance. That would have been a good short for you, Kevin. That would have been a really good short. Look at that. Look at that sell off, right? You see the red zone, right? So that would have been a really good short for you. Resistance, short, and then crash it. Take your profits, and then maybe go long at $2.30 instead, right? Which is the same entry you had earlier. Why? Because 230 is your 200, and also like you have support at $2.30. Right? It's already bouncing up $2.32. Right? But your long position right there, oh, you're asking for a breakout. This is like STT typical break, right? That's STT's type stuff, giving you signals at obviously resistance levels, right? So short and then long, right? So the red is there to remind you that hey, Kevin, you're about to get screwed. Just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. That thing goes below $1.30, then you have a big problem. You have a problem. Well, that thing has 20 minutes to decide, Drake, if it's which way it's gonna go. Pally. Nice little pop there. Ta, 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 ta. Interesting. Uh, Less than 100% full. Yes, please. Yes, please. Uh, Interesting. Yeah. So if Bali gives us one last crash and it's curling, that might be it. So, anyways, LQR trying to. Virgo wants to send it to the bridge. Send it to the bridge. Virgo is playing AI earnings. Uh, Actually, that's not too bad. Back to $7. Gap to $7. That would be nice. That would be nice. No pal for you. No pal of mine. Yeah, yeah. AMC puts his free money. Probably. Yeah, I mean, the way AMC is going, the way we expected AMC to go, it's free monies. Good afternoon, Wayne. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Free monies. Oh, Pally doesn't want to give up, does it? Nope. Come on, AMC, give us another split. Unbelievable. Well, they do have a lot of room to do more splits. They just have to do the offering completed first. No, no, no. Could have made money shorting from 10 exactly. As soon as AMC broke below $10, like AMC breaks below $10, like there's no hope. AMC goes below $10, like what more hope is there? Like what is it gonna do? Zero hope. Zero. So yeah. Anyways, is the only hope trade, Roger? La, 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 la. What a disaster AMC is, honestly. Profile. Is that what it is? That's the wizard. Nope, that's not it. One second. Oh, come on, Pally. You know you want to. You know you want to. Really? Oh, Nah. Come on. Yeah, LQR. I like what it's doing into the end of the day. You want to see that positive momentum, So that's good. Nah, 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 nah. Come on. Well, Kevin, you didn't have a stop loss, did you? Right. So when I mentioned that that thing had a red zone, Kevin, that stock was still at break even. So you could have easily put a stop loss, like a really tight stop loss. 157. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. 157. No, 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 no. I don't listen. I know you don't. I know you don't. That's wild, actually. Hmm. Interesting. I don't listen. What else? ATXG, ATHX, granted, awarded Newcastle University to research ATHX. Okay, let me look. ATHX. Meh. I was hoping that that thing said patent, but it doesn't. It's just random. Just random. What else? Cost average NBS. Eh, I don't know about that, Kevin. I mean, it is at support. It's trying to curl off $1.32, right? Which is good. So, and there goes your little popsy pops, right? It's trying to. But they both look like that. Like they both look like we said it earlier, right? So which one's gonna pop? It's gonna be one of these two, right? So you could easily make the wrong decision. Any chance they stop the run again? They stop the run. It's 246. Okay, you brought it down. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, you're close. You're very close. So one little popsies and you're back to break even. So pray, 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 pray. Oh, there goes Pally. 166. Pally, stop teasing us, please. Stop teasing us, please, and thank you. Stop teasing us. We know what you're trying to do. Just stop teasing us, please. 168, 172. Oh, 174, guys. See what I mean, Kevin? If you sold it, right? You sold it. There you go. I just said you could make the wrong decision, and you just sold the stock, and you went to the other one that's selling off, and then what you left the one that's about to that's looking like it wants to cause violence. Stop teasing us. Just give us the boom skis, please. 173, 150%. What's 300%? Come on, go, go. Take the vibes. Feel the vibes. Feel the energy. Feel the squeeze. Imagine you're in a space rocket, whatever, a spaceship, and Elon is at the wheel. You know Elon's a crazy guy, right? He's about to so take off. Kidding. Anyways, by this person referring to short-term note trading, is that actually a thing, Matt? I have no idea what that is. Why do you keep going back? If someone keeps scamming you, why do you keep going back? Like I keep getting scammed. Why do you keep going back? Short-term note trading. I have no idea. Is that where like you sell short people on the? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, 172. Come on. Come on. La, 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 la. Come on, 174. I just saw AMC. What happened there, nurse? Nothing happened. AMC just regular scheduled business. Trash. AMC just trash. Just straight trash is what it is. Seems only it seems only only you holding it. Yeah, that's because you're new to the community, and we've trashed Mullen so much that people don't want to say anymore. You're not alone holding Mullen. There's someone. Are you not connected to Discord? You haven't seen Baga? Mm. I'm kidding. I feel like I sound very rude, when I'm trashing people's stocks, people's investments. I'm sorry if you feel that way. Um, leave Libras alone. Hey, speaking of Libra, maybe we need to look up the horoscope. Maybe that's why I'm a little bit, maybe that's why I'm going in today. Maybe something about the horoscope. You know, you know what? Let's look it up. Blah, blah. Uh, See, it's true, isn't it? The line between reality and fantasy gets blurry today, due to a confusing encounter between the Sun and Mercury. So, like, this is when people think AMC is gonna squeeze, but AMC is not actually gonna squeeze. It may not seem important whether you're dealing with fact or fiction, as long as it's pleasant. It's a pleasant experience. Hmm. So as long as I'm roasting people, it doesn't matter, does it? As long as it's pleasant, I like it. Fire. Send it. Anyways, 176 guys. Pally looks good. Pally's looking good. Pally's looking good. Pally's looking good. Boom skis, come on, give us more, guys. We've been waiting all damn day for a squeeze, and the wheel said it was Pally. We said, hey wheel, what stock is gonna squeeze? Also, well, let's forget about Drake for a second. Let's focus on the wheel. We said wheel, hey, which one's gonna pop? The wheel said Pally is going to pop. Pally says yes, I will pop. I like what it's doing now. It does look a bit more consistent. If we can stay above 170, that would be cool. What did Dad say? Tough love, exactly. Tough love. If you're still holding Pally, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding Pali, type in yes in the chat. Drake is still holding, of course. What's the price game? So in the next 4 minutes, so for the last hour, the last 30 minutes or so, we are going to spam our guesses for what we think AI is going to do after they report earnings. So at the close of after hours, what will be the price for AI? The closest person to that number wins some earbuds. Alrighty, so it's gonna be for AI earnings. The closest person after earnings, when after hours closes, ding ding ding, the closest person to that price. And thank you very much, IB. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wish I it goes. Oh yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Well, don't forget to take profits along the way, please, and thank you. Congratulations, guys. Right? I mean, it's done okay. Everybody that's holding the stock should be green. Let's go, Troy. If you're holding the stock, you should be green. I hope what happens now is now that we broke above 170, we stay above the damn thing. You know, let's stop with the teasing, please. Now that we broke above 170, do better. Stay above 170. Where do we put our Nvidia? No, it's not Nvidia. It's only AI. There's only one stock, AI, and it will all be posted in Stock General, and then IB is gonna track them and he's gonna write them down already. So we will do that in the next. We can start doing that in the next 3 minutes or so. And I'm not allowed to compete because I'm gonna win. You know. So I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, before yeah, maybe yeah, maybe. No, that's okay, Alan. Yeah, AI. So the closest person. And again, so Kevin, you can see what we talked about, right? So there's one that's at resistance and it's crashing from 251, right? And it's breaking down. So there's no need for you to average down on a stock that's breaking down. Whereas you have a stock that's actually trying to break out, it's trying to go up, right? So you know you are yeah. Anyways, I like what it's doing. I like how we're staying above 170 now. Is your guess if you were playing IB? You're not playing. Well, that's true. You're not allowed to. Can we get more than no? Just one guess. Cheese for cookies, Troy? No, I don't cheat. I what can I FOMO into now? Into a membership. Uh, the right direction since it's after hours. No, no, so you have to guess. You have to no, you have to guess before earnings comes out. That's what makes it really complicated, right? You have to guess before the market closes. So your entry has to be in before the market closes. Yeah. So then you're also guessing on the direction, and then price. So yeah, and then you just post it in Stock General. It makes it really complicated, doesn't it? Message finds you well, thriving trading. We have a important announcement concerning the safety. Recent times has been increasing, including in sports, I'll be aware of the scams and these events often. La, 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 we do not score. Daily does not endorse support of on which oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh my goodness! Wow, these guys are not happy. Anyway, so we're holding 170, which is perfect. So yeah, you can go ahead and post your entry for AI, right? So I'm gonna pull up AI again. Um, so AI is currently sitting at we're currently sitting at 3170. So the last time AI reported earnings was way back in so this was June, right? AI reported earnings, and the AI craze was hot, right? And AI had a nice rally. It sold off initially, but then had a really nice rally to $44. So will we rally again this time? I don't know. I don't know, right? So are we gonna crash or will are we gonna rally, right? So get your guesses in. I see why the give Virgo. So you have to pick two different sides. Siri, go away, please. It's currently partly cloudy. No, go away. I didn't ask for the weather. Bye. Anyways, I fight with Siri, fighting with Siri. Whatever. Anyway, so back to 180, guys. I like what Pali's doing. I like it a lot. Right. So I like that retest. I like that retest of a dollar 70, and I like the hold. And I like that we're pushing for $1.80. The exposed mode. Na, 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 na. Uh, oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. 184. 184. 186. Na, 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 na. Why did you bully? At what goes out? Might I get up? Suma. La, la. Come on. Yeah, that's a nice rally though, guys, right? So it's almost done exactly what Drake has talked about in terms of like, replicating verb, right? When you see a stock go sideways all day long, there's a good chance that like it could do something, right? If it's not crashing, it's holding. There's a good chance. We just spent a lot. We compared verb, right? We compared the breakout of verb yesterday, right? To exactly what's happening here today, right? With Pally. So and it's almost doing the exact same thing, isn't it? Right? It's doing the exact same thing. So which is amazing. Right. So thanks to Drake for continuing to spam that, right? Yeah. Can we pop to $2 though is the question. I will never trade again, Kevin. Yeah, right. Hopefully you get a pop, Kevin. Educated FOMO. Um, yeah, just again, it looks good, right? Just move your stop losses up, because if we crash back to $1.40 at this point, we're most likely done, right? Most likely done ski for the day. So just manage those positions accordingly. You should all be green. Like everybody's green on the stock. Why? Because it's almost at the high of the day, right? Especially if you bought anywhere close to $1.40, even a break above 160, honestly, right? If you waited for the breakout, right, that sideways breakout above 160, you're still green, right? So you should all be green. So you just have to manage the trade now into the close, right? Start to move your stop losses up if you haven't been doing that already. This is when the rally has to. It's now or it's never, right? We have to go now or we don't go at all. So it's a good time to start moving your stop losses up. La la la. Come on, Pally, let's go. Let's go, Pally, let's go. Okay, I need to sign out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Has been good fun. Yeah, it's been a nice. It's given you a really nice range, Pally, today. If you only scalp one stock today, honestly, if you only scalp Pally today, you did well, right? If you saw Pally like at 140 fighting a base and you only played with that 140 level, you've done well. Is this like it's crashing like still Virgo? Wow, 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 wow. Depending on the close, actually, depending on the close, 186. It doesn't look like we're done, does it? It doesn't look like we're done yet. But yeah, no. So we have that high of the day at 193. One thing that I do like about this for now is that we're getting those higher lows. I like when candles are giving us higher lows. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, high. High, oh, low, high, oh, low, high, hello. Hi, hello. You're getting close, Kevin. You're getting close. Hopefully, one last push there. 140 is resistance. You're out for now. Let's go. You more congratulations. I know you are, Wes. I know. I know. That's quite annoying, honestly. Quite annoying. Yeah, you're close, Kevin. Hopefully, like one last push, and then yeah. I know. The thrust song might help. If we break above 190, we will be thrusting into the close like it's nobody's business. Like it's nobody's. Some of those AMC puts up 16,000%. Dan, oh my god. See, like I feel like we knew this was coming, but we also never wow, wild. To think like AMC has a lot of room to the downside still. Like, isn't that wild? Let me pull up AMC again. Oh my, what? I had no idea AMC was at $8.57. The last time I looked at AMC was at $9 and 20 something cents. AMC's at $8.58 now. Lord have mercy. What a trash stock. Oh my goodness. Still up 633%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? As soon as AMC broke below $10, like AMC was finished. Finished. It basically broke below $1. Like it's finished. Kevin, good job. Good job. Good job. You better pack your bags and run, please. Right? So you're about to hit resistance again at 250. Or unless you just set a stop loss and then you're happy, right? You made your money's back. So good job. Now don't go red. Wow. So like now you guys really see why we trash these stocks. We're trying to protect people away from stuff like this, right? So wow, wow, $1. Lord have mercy. AMC is lucky they did a split. AMC is so lucky they done a split because that thing would go to zero. Wow. It's money on a silver plate, West. It really is. If you can, right? Some of these you can't. Like I tried shorting like Mullen and BBIG and whatnot. You can't. But yeah, like if you can, Lord have mercy. The fact that AMC had those puts, right? Monies. Is AMC is not a good price, not a good buy at any price. I said this earlier. Why the hell would I touch AMC below $10? Why would I do that to myself, please? Right? You can play AMC like on another day when it looks like it's gaining momentum and it's maybe moving. Yeah, play the vibes. But like to just yeah, no thanks, no thanks. Mm. Will AMC go to $1 post split? The shorts are salivating. Damn, imagine being one of those shorts. Imagine if you shorted AMC at $60, $70, $50, $30. Like you're never selling AMC until they announce bankruptcy. And then you can take a check to Adam Aaron and say, thank you, here's your cut. Because you're going to be so rich, you don't even need to. We were looking at stock tweets earlier. We were looking at stock tweets earlier, right? Look at that. There's 5,000 new messages since the last time we looked at it. 5,000 new messages. Someone says poor apes. Oh my goodness, look at that person's forehead. Early signs of what? Wow. Early signs of dementia. Oh my goodness, people are savage. People are ruthless. Somebody says poor apes. Okay, let's continue down. Uh, I saw now buy cheaper, but they okay, sounds good. 85 cents. Tomorrow again. Somebody says tomorrow again. Tomorrow again, reverse splits. $1 looks support. ICCT is breaking out. Okay, let me go look at a real stock. Oh my, AMC is not even stopping. Like it's not like There's ICCT, by the way. ICCT broke out. Beautiful. That's a sweet breakout, by the way. Look at that resistance, right? 840, 840, 840, 840, and then boom skis breakout. Resistance at $8.75, 870, 875 for ICCT. It looks good, DP. It looks good, lots, right? So just keep moving your stop losses higher, right? As we approach the end of the day, just keep moving your stop losses. Pali is finding support at 170, so I like that it's doing that. Alrighty, so yeah, 170 support. I like what it's doing. Trying to build a base. It's crazy because not all that bad. For what? For Pali? For AMC? Hmm. AMC is going. AMC doesn't have a business. AMC's business model is not relevant anymore. It's not relevant. I don't think for the amount of money they spend, I don't think they make enough monies to make them relevant. Sure, they make billions of dollars, but they also spend all that money's back, right? So, mm, interesting. So that what said would you before the boomski same time right now it's let's see what happens, Drake. Okay, I like that you're tracking that very closely. Okay, back to AMC. Tomorrow, reverse plates. $1 looks like support. Oh my days. Oh my god. These people don't have any sympathy. No sympathy, guys. Look at that damn image. There's a bag of popcorn on the side, and the dude can't even eat the popcorn because of stress. These guys are not that savage. Oh my, the popcorn mix takes it to a whole new level. That's all you have left, You only have the bag of popcorn. Actually, you can't even afford a bag of popcorn at this rate. Um, Again, Bali's looking very good. We need to clear that 185 there and then go boom skis. Yeah, Bali's trying. Okay. Like, actually, there's another bag of AMC he's holding. Is that Vaseline? Oh my goodness. These people are savage. Time to check in, Ibs. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just wait till bankruptcy in a year or two. They will reverse split again before the paying out executives. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. AMCQ is coming. Not yet, but like at some point, honestly. At this rate, someone says we are all effed. Wow. Oh my goodness. What a sad story though, to be honest. Yeah. Wow. This will be $2 by end of the month. Unbelievable. Anyways, that's pretty sad, but what can you do? Back to Pally, our favorite stock into the close. In admitting is like Molina holders, exactly, Drake. Stock general, Pablo. Okay. Ignore the FUD. Let him handle the fundamentals. We will rip. Wow. See, I think that guy's on drugs. Pablo. Mm. Anybody that's still pumping AMC's. Love your videos. Can you check out our CGC? You're in at 65 cents. Yes, of course. Of course. Uh, CGC. So Robbie, you got into the stock at 65 cents. So you're green, right? It's up 8% today and you're green. I like it. Good job. Right? Good job. Let me just look at the daily. It seems a bit extended, doesn't it? It does, right? So 83-cent high today. You want to make sure that thing stays above 68 cents. You have a double top at 68 cents. So I don't mind it. I like it as long as it stays above 68 to 70 cents. Above that, I like it, right? So it might even go back down to 68 cents to retest and then bounce again, hopefully. But just pick a stop loss, set a stop loss somewhere along the way. Alrighty? And Pali is just teasing us still, isn't it? Bodybuilding HKIT. What's your question? What is the question? You're welcome. Mm, was the fastest I've ever seen go. Well, on AMC, but then again, there was never any like educated FOMO on AMC. The stock has to be going up for it to be educated FOMO. AMC never popped. And the shorts have been the ones making Lambo monies. Imagine, Pablo. Imagine being a short and shorting AMC at $50, $60. Oh my days. That short position is printing you unlimited gains. Unlimited gains. And it's not even done yet. You can tell your kids, like, hey kids, this is my AMC short position. This is your retirement. This is what you get, okay? Because that damn thing is gonna keep going down. Anyways. La 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 la. Let's go. You're still in red, okay? La 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 la. Really interesting. There goes a bit of a dipski. So again, please have your stop losses ready. The market closes in 30 minutes almost, right? So yeah, again, like you should be, as much as you're maybe expecting a rally, you should also be ready for the downside because we're basically done skis, right? Hey guys, what have you missed for the last week, Tesh? The only thing you've missed is AMC. AMC's at 80 cents. AMC's down 40% today, Tesh. It's been crushing all day. Nah. That is wow. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Oh my goodness, AMC just made new lows. Ooh wee. AMC just made new lows. Tesha's, oh wow. Yeah, AMC's done. Done skis. Is anybody surprised, guys? Nope. Right? Nope. Nope. Not one. Not a one. AMC and then next just GME. You know what? At this rate, maybe we need to go buy some GME puts. At this rate, we need to go buy some GME puts. Uh, wow. Damn. GME 2.0 to Mola 2.0. That's savage. From GME 2.0, AMC was being spammed as the GME 2.0. It's become the Mullen 2.0 stock. Wow, that's savage. Again, don't forget to get your entries in, guys. You have 30 minutes left, right? So, again, IB is giving away, right? So, right? Some earbuds. So, again, all you have to do before the market closes is predict the price for AI when after hours closes, right? Predict the price. So if you don't have your entry in yet, make sure you get that in. La 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 la. Yeah, get them in Discord in Stock General. Put them in Stock General. Stock General, please. To catch up with Mullen because the wheel said they were both trash. Exactly, Mustafa. The wheel. Yeah, Pali's done skis almost, isn't it? Yeah, so lock in your profits if again on the way up, obviously, right? So yeah, another day the wheel was correct, guys. Another day. Has the wheel been wrong yet? No. Another day, another wheel success. Well, if you didn't know that it was trashed, well, the wheel also reminded you that Mullen and AMC were trash. So let me see. It's gonna be fixed. What? No fixing. The price at which point? The price at the close of after hours. When after hours closes, what's gonna be the price for AI after they report earnings and everything else? Post that in Stock General. Ibrahim, yes. What's your position in APLD? Uh, La, 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 la. Is it smart to hold Pally overnight, Brads? I would not like. I mean, the stock is up 120. I mean, like think of what was pumping last night, right? Well, not last night. Think of Verb. Verb was the most exciting name yesterday, right? You wake up this morning. What's Verb at? Verb was up for 300%, whatever, right? Well, today it's minus 26%. That was it this morning. It's worse than that now. Right. So when you hold some of these stocks that have been pumping all day, especially 100% over that, you're holding them overnight. You're taking a big risk. One call option, one contract, 1020. Okay. APLD. APLD. What's the strike for that call? I mean, either way, honestly. Yeah. What's the strike for that call? You're holding. Hopefully, you bought those calls not too long ago, right? It looks like it's trying to find a base at $5.50. So as long as it stays above 550, I don't mind. Ibrahim. Yeah, then nothing changes, Robbie. Right? There's nothing changes if it's pumping into the close. Just keep moving your stop loss up to a level that you like, right? So the strike is $7. Okay, you're not too far off. You're not that far off at all, right? So if we can stay above 550, I like it. Also, you have a lot of time, anyways, so that's perfect, right? So hopefully we stay above 550 though, because then $5 is your next support, and then let's go. We have a new member. We have a new member, Jeff. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. La, 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 la. Welcome, welcome, Jeff. So here's your invite. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Jeff, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Already? So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. In Stock General, yeah. So yeah, you can get your entries anytime from now till like the next 30 minutes. So yeah. What happened, Queen? Well, well, LQR is interesting, isn't it? It's holding up above $1, which is nice. Which is nice. ICCT failed at resistance, not surprised. And Pali with a bit of a dipski to 150. As we speak to the moon, Jim. Well, it's okay. Let it go on its own. Stay away from it. No, 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 no. The price, yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. So when after hours closes, like that closing price after hours. So not the market closing after earnings, after hour closing, right? So yeah. What should we do about a tie? Interesting. Maybe interesting. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay, yeah. Do you want to get them to like pick different numbers? Maybe IB, if they're picking the same number. Tie, they both lose. um, yeah, so don't pick the same number as somebody else. Uh, na, 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 na. Oh yeah. LQR, Nbse and Pali into the close. Yep. Yeah, I think for the most part we're all kind of paying attention to LQR, and it's slowly creeping up, which is nice. Right? Yeah, you can place them on the wheel. Oh, that would be nerve wracking. Yeah, I mean we can do that if people outside we can spin the wheel. Let the wheel decide who's more deserving. That's gonna be yeah. Yeah, imagine winning and you have the same answer as somebody else. That's fair. Okay, sounds good. So we can do the wheel then, IB, right? If you tie, we spin the wheel. No, no, no. Whoever put the number in first, yeah. See, that's yeah, yeah. So whoever, yeah. I think, yeah. Also putting the number in first is really good. So yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the person that put the number in, right? So chance before earnings come out, yeah. Interesting. A small pop. It's trying to. It's trying to. I bet you said 41. No, I'm not allowed to guess. Yeah, let's do first in IB. Okay, so yeah, make sure you verify that someone hasn't picked the same answer as you. Then, and if they have, go change your answer. Otherwise, they're gonna win. Uh, Pablo, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Four metals. Agree. Interesting. If it's who's closest, it's Price is Right rules. I think IB said the person that's closest. Over or under? Yeah, closest without going. Yeah, see, I think IB said the person that's closest. I think last time we did like closest without going over, or yeah, or under, or something like that. Uh, it closed and had time to guess what the trades were green and having to manage. Yeah, looks like Pali's done skis, doesn't it? Yeah, that's okay. Pali had a nice rally, right? From 140 back to almost 190. That was nice. So not everything is gonna give us like a verb type rally, right? Where it goes up 100%. The stress of what, Kevin? Or the turnaround? Yeah, you're out at 245. Yeah, no, good job. Yeah, I bet you that that was stressful, especially with the wins. Exactly, Mambo. Exactly. Yeah, especially since we're getting close to the end of the day. I think at this point, honestly, it's just we move on. Uh, Love it. Oh yeah, Pali's maybe gonna go back and test 140 again, or the 200. Actually, interesting. Yeah, 140. $1.40. AMC is bouncing, guys. It's bouncing. Am I glitching? Yeah, kind of a little bit. AMC is bouncing a little bit. Is this the squeeze, guys? Kidding. No, good job, Kevin. Glad you made out of that stock because you were in danger. You were in danger. True. Pali 147. So now we wait for the close and then earnings and whatnot. So earnings tonight, by the way, here's your calendar, right? So AI, Path, right? GameStop, Charge Points, and there's a whole bunch more, right? So already, already. Oh my goodness, Jameson, let's go. Are you seeing this, Jameson? Are you seeing AMC? AMC is at 85 cents now, Jameson. Can you believe that? 85 cents. How are you, Jameson? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? I bought AMC and some spy calls. You did? Like just now? You bought some, you've been waiting? Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't like AMC one bit. It's looking healthier. RSI. Yeah, AMC looks like it's in the abyss. In the absolute abyss. La 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 la. Has been a yeah, nice to see you, Jameson. Yeah. I let's go. No, I was thinking about the other day because your dad was here, so I was thinking about like where's Jameson? La la la. You learn by screwing up, yeah. For the most part, yes. Uh, I'm out of practice, and you're gonna leave. That's okay, Tesh. I mean, also the market is about to close in 20 minutes, so yeah, right. So yeah, yeah. So signals today. Let me take a look. So yesterday we had some rubbish signals actually. Rubbish signals. Some rubbish signals in the hot trade signal channel. In the rubbish in the signal channel. So the signal we had today that worked out nicer. I mean, obviously it's Pali, right? So today we talked about. I'm just pulling it up, if I can. So signal of the day would be Pali, right? So obviously, right? So we talked about Pali again. Pali, right? Entry around $1.40 to $1.47. That 47 is an interesting. And then we talked about that 160 resistance, right? And then we talked about a stop loss as well. So Pali obviously played a lot of games, lots of games. Um, but Pali also did really well. Um, yeah. Do you bet, Mustafa? Did you not make monies, Mustafa? Did you not make monies in Pali? 255, Kevin? Okay. 255. I'm surprised that thing went all the way back up there, actually. NBSC, yeah, that thing looks like it's kind of pushing into the close. Because Kevin is, you did? Good, 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 good. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, we're talking about it already, anyways, right? So, yeah, no, NBSE looks good, right? Again, Kevin, right? That thing failed at that resistance initially, right? But then came back down to your demands on your green zone, and now it's pushing back up to the red zone, right? So yeah, watch for 270. Anything below 270, that's okay. La, la, la. So that doesn't count. That's true, That's true, Mustafa. That is true. That's true. Um, yeah. I no thanks. If my trading depended on that Mustafa, I would give up. I would give up honestly, and go sell popcorn at AMC is what I would do. Not even joking. Yeah, no, no, no. Because I know I would lose all the monies in 2 days. As yet, but you're down a little bit. Okay. Jameson wants an AMC pump. It's pushing it. It's pushing Jameson. It's pushing. It's pushing. How do you get to Discord, Jeff? So welcome again to the community. So here's your invite, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Jeff. It's going to take you straight to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the instructions in that channel. Scroll up and down, and you should be good to go. They're mad. Yeah, they are. What am I supposed to do though, Mustafa? Like I've never been in there. I've never promoted. I've never done anything. What am I supposed to do? What? Let's go. Jameson is back, guys. Let's go, Jameson. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Ready? It's been way too long. Jameson loves options, but like not just options, like virus type options. You know, there's Dan, and then there's virus standing with Jameson on the same side. There's Dan and Virgo on this side, and yeah, there's my emojis. Let's go. Yes. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. NCNC just popped. See, that thing looked really interesting. And I looked at that one earlier just because it looked like it was kind of bouncing between 130 and 140. But it's still the same thing. Like it really hasn't gone anywhere though. Right? That's a one candle pop. That's not good enough. Pali's still holding 140, guys. Still holding 140. NBSI looks like it's again still trying to push. Watch for 270 resistance. You need SPY pump back to 450. Well, you need SPY to kind of stay above 445, 444, please, and thank you. SPY. So we have that support at 444, which is what we bounced at today, right? So at the very bottom here. So nice little support there. Nice demand zone, right? So we need to stay above that level. Maybe tomorrow we get a rally. Obviously, you can see that there's resistance at 44620. There's a nice supply zone there. And the stock has also been failing right across the top, right? So 44620, break that and then stay above 444, please, and thank you. Stay above that. After a small run, Dave, you made monies. Good jobs. 20 minutes and Pali push for a rally tomorrow morning. Okay, sounds good. Maybe a dead cat bounce tomorrow morning, and then monies. Monies. Let me look at the daily again for Nvacs. Nvacs. It would have been so much nicer if that thing closed above $10. It would, yeah, so much easier. The fact that it's sitting right there is a bit more complicated, isn't it? Because we're right at resistance now, Nvacs. Interesting. Yeah, it crashed. Let's go. There you go. Right. So Kevin, you see what I'm saying though, right? Like you're much safer buying off the green zones and shorting at the red zones, right? Look at that green zone at the bottom, right? Green zone long. Look at the red zone at the top, right? Short, right? And monies. Instead of you going long at the red zone because you easily crash and then you're praying, right? So you're much safer shorting at the red zones. Much safer. Um, and giving them real insights. I know, Mustafa. I know. I know. Those yeah. Um, oh yeah, we have the large caps tonight. That is. Oh yeah. Cool. Every day like running with kids party. uh, uh, yeah, I like what you're doing, Mark. I like what you're doing with TQQQ and SQQQ. I like those scalps. Uh, I like what you're doing. La, 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 la. I think I will get rid of. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah. Do, I like that. Nice. Very nice. How much time do we have? 10 minutes, guys. Some content in soccer channel. Uh-oh, what did you do now, Pablo? By the red zone is the exactly, Mustafa. Exactly. Exactly. Kind of. Kind of, Mark. Let me take a look at the soccer channel. I knew this was going to be rubbish. For the first time since Cristiano has not been nominated for the wow, really? Yeah. Well, I mean, he had to know it was coming to an end at some point. You know. La, la, la. He had to know it was coming to an end at some point. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. On the daily, no GTech, no. Let me take a look. If you have LQR looks okay. Like that $1 level was a nice spot. It's super slow, obviously, but it looks okay, right? So maybe tonight is the night. Maybe. AMC is still looking for the blood of Jesus. Oh my goodness. Nominated to win his eighth. Yeah, I think Messi deserves it, honestly. I don't think there's anybody that played better this year than Messi. From the World Cup to, like, honestly. CGC, congratulations, Robbie. Keep moving your stop loss up. GTech, ooh, what happened here? What happened here, Wes? Does that look like a breakout though, Wes? Exactly, right? So you have your double top and then more resistance, right? And then your breakout, right? Your educated FOMO. That's your educated FOMO level, right? So and then boom skis. So 510 resistance, right? So let's see if that thing can break above that level. 510 resistance. Interesting. Um, cool. You're welcome, Robbie. Way too much work to push that button, Kevin. Yes. Blah 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 blah. And let's go, Jameson. Yeah, so LQR looks good into the close. I bet you with that little 4 cent move, there's Drake pinches up like. I mean, like, do we want to count the thousands of dollars? Do we want to count? Wild, isn't it? Wild. And that thing just popped to $1.10, right? So can we go to $7 from $1.10 already? Already looks good. Yeah, G Tech failed that resistance, right? That little pink line at the top, resistance $5.10, dipskis. Yeah, James virus Jameson is I was saying it earlier, like, there's Dan and Virgo on this side when it comes to options. There's Jameson and virus on the other side. I need to hear that song. Go, go, go. Jameson, don't worry. When something squeezes, you will hear. You will hear. Um, Interesting. The sacrificial lamb. Yes. Don't worry. We got it. Nothing's changed, other than nothing's changed. Cool. Virus. Uh huh. Uh huh. Anybody planning on holding anything overnight into the close after hours? I bet you the answer is going to be LQR, LQR. But so yeah, anybody planning on holding anything overnight into the close here? Anybody is going to do? I think it looks good for now. I think if you got in close to $1, I think it looks good. Uh, hmm, interesting. You're holding AMC. Scott, are you actually holding AMC? NBSE short? Okay, interesting. One second. Uh, I have here's what you need to know about this month. Friday. Okay. There's a lot of like I'm just catching up to these some of these articles. Smaller. Okay. La 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 la. La, la, la. I will leave it for now then. Cool. Yeah. We're doing the 3 minutes virus. Get your entry in. By the way, we are doing the guessing game in stock general. So again, IB is giving away some earbuds, right? Some earbuds giveaway. Alrighty. So you have 3 minutes, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left to get your entry in stock general. All you have to do is guess the price of AI. Guess the price of AI after earnings when after hours closes. The closing price after hours. Boom skis. That price after hours, not the close of the market. The close of after hours. Yeah. Okay. Adult in stock general. Okay. Tinder and he never said which. It's because I don't have either. I don't have I don't have any of those things. What does the wheel say? The wheel says the answer is within you. Close your eyes and meditate. Uh, so Allah, I wish no battle. 3669. You guys waited till the very last minute, Loretta. My goodness. uh, you guys waited till the very last minute to get your entries in. You guys are wild. So IB will, when the market closes, that's the cutoff. Okay. I did nothing, Dan. Nothing. He's on OnlyFans. I did nothing. Uh, yeah. Okay, you sold already, Kevin. Okay, good job. Ooh, wee! Look at that thing drop, Kevin. Nice. That was a nice drop at the end. Beautiful. So the market is closed, guys. Ding, ding, ding. It's over. Is it actually selling off? Yeah, a bit of a dip there to 107. Right, double top at 110 and then sell off to 107. Market closed. So now it's up to earnings. Who's gonna beat earnings? Let me pull up some of these earnings stocks. I'm gonna pull up for now. I'm gonna pull up so Path. So Path reports earnings. The stock is already trying to move. Jason, did you take a position or no? And then AI reports earnings, right? And so both of those report earnings. And then I'm going to pull up GME as well. Actually, I'll pull up GME and charge point. So GME reports earnings. GME is already face planting. And then CHPT, charge point. Yeah. So nothing is out yet, obviously, but yeah, we will keep track of those four names. Ding, ding, ding. Ilya, what Kevin, good jobs. Good jobs. So Path is wanting to move already, isn't it? Yeah, did you get it, Jason? Yeah, Path is wanting to move. 23 cents. Again, the earnings are not out yet though, so the spread is all over the place. AI is at 31.56. Nothing's happened yet, so don't get too excited if we. Oh, yeah. Let me clean up my. AI is pushing. Email. La, 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 la. There you go. Rubbish music. La, la, la. And then Dan is gonna say, but it's always rubbish music. Dan, rubbish. Be quiet. Some people are living in my head rent free for no reason. I was anyways. So nothing out yet. I'm going to start an Airbnb for you. Yes. So nothing out yet, unless no, nothing out yet. Choo. AI is wanting to push though, isn't it? Choo. La 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 la. There's only a few songs that make me want to stick a sharp pencil in my ears. Path is going up and AI is going up. I don't see earnings yet, or AI earnings might be. We'll see. Hunter, no, before. Okay, cool. I don't see anything yet for earnings, so still waiting. But AI is behaving like something's happening, but it might just be a scam. Charge point nothing, GME nothing. Back to the more important names, AI and UPath. Come on, give it to us. In the next minute or so, the next minute something should be out. Okay. Oh, AI is sending it, trying to. 72 cents, 2%. I don't see anything yet though. GM is out? Okay, thank you. Oh, GM is sending it. GM is like AMC, screw that. AI is pumping itself. GME looks like it's out. 2.3%. And now it's crushing. Typical GME, minus 2%, minus 4%, minus 5%. minus 5.28%. And now it's bouncing a little bit, minus 1%. Yeah, GME is going to be nothing burger, honestly, unless something else happens there. It looks like it just wants to go sideways. UPath sideways still, and AI still pumping itself. Still pumping itself. La, 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 la. And yeah, GME is minus 1.5%. Yeah, no, I don't know if that thing is going to do anything, honestly. Come on, AI, give us the damn earnings already. Give us the earnings already. Anyways, 5 more minutes, guys, and then we can hop off because we have the large caps class. Do we call it a class or like a hangout? Yeah, we call it a hangout. So in Hangout Voice tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Is today Wednesday? Yeah. So tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time, 8 p.m. Eastern time in the Hangout Voice channel, we will be in there just doing large cap chats and research, whatever I want to call it. Oh, there goes AI. Oh, there goes AI. 3250 is AI news a stock. Thank you, Dan. Stock General releases new AI. Okay, that's cool. The stock is going back down. Let me pull this up. They beat earnings. Okay. On September the 6th at 4:05 p.m. Eastern Time, the enterprise AI application software today announced the launch of C3, offering available address. See, that's the thing about AI news sometimes is like, it's related to AI and it sounds cool, but it makes no sense if you're not like, you know. Anyways, the market interest we're seeing in AI is staggering. Okay, cool. When it comes to AI, there's so many la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Send it. GME went up and then went back down, and then now it's back to flat, right? So break even. And AI is always is giving away those gains. Interesting. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, let's give it 5 minutes or so, and then we can hop off, and then go to Discord, and then we shall see who comes close with. Love it. Yeah, so IB has a list. IB has a list of names, and it's a long list of names. So some of those are pretty damn close. Path with a bit of a pop, but nothing yet. Dan guessed $38. Dan, $38. Oh my goodness. 45, $44, and then 27. Yeah, so 44 is like the highest. Do I think we get to 44? When Blaze actually completes sentences. See, that's because I'm like all over the place, honestly. LQR, what are we at? That's because, oh, nice little pop, right? Nice little close, nice little popsies, and yeah, it looks better. Looks better. So $1.14. Hopefully, it carries that momentum and just keeps going. 116, 118. Ooh, ooh, guys. Ooh. I like it. Those bits now need to catch up, right? So LQR with a nice little pop. So all of you criminals, Path is crashing. Path is crashing. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look. Oh wow, yeah, path is crashing. See, this is what we mean by like, oh, ooh, wee path. Yep, there it is. AI is not really crashing, but it's still green after hours. I don't think their earnings are out yet. I don't see anything for AI, so those earnings are not out yet. This is just like volatility. See, this is why earnings are unpredictable. Path beat the last two earnings today. Well, and yep, could be indecision. I don't see the earnings yet, so maybe it's indecision. I don't see it yet because it's bouncing now. So it's bouncing now. Ooh, that's a nice bid at $1.17. Charge point is crashing too now. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness, charge point. -7%. Ooh wee. I think charge point is one of those companies that we had like hope for. AI is out. Everything is crashing, guys. Oh my goodness. Everything is crashing. All of them except for GME. GME is the only one that's not crashing. Everything else is crashing. AI is at $30. I think it's far from over though. Oh, AI is pumping now. AI is pumping. 31, 31.13. Back below 31. $30. $30.30. Walmart discounts. See? Oh my, 29.77. 29.60. Whoever gets $27, you better pray that it keeps crashing. Everybody is crashing after earnings. Nah, nah, nah. Unpredictable, guys. Unpredictable. Again, it's far from over. Far, far from over. Right? So they could release some more news, and these stocks could get back to the to pumping. Right? So I mean, we just went from 29.70 to $30.70. Like we're about to go back about $31. Right? So some people are buying the dipskis. Nah, 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 nah. I mean, something has to have happened here for that the stock to be moving like that. I don't see anything yet, but I think the earnings are something's happening. Let me take a look. So if you guess like 30 something dollars, $40, well, you better pray that uh GameStop earnings out. I see those. I don't see anything else. Rubbish. Okay, here we go. Hmm. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Uh, exactly. I stopped playing with once it started. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. Once Elon did that, it changed. Announces first quarter results. Na, 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 na. Uh, if this thing damn thing will let me. Oh yeah. So total revenue quarter of 72.4 billion million. Look at me expecting them to do better than they actually are doing. Coming in at the high end of guidance of 70 million. So they beat earnings and they beat in terms of revenue. Subscription revenue. Okay, of total revenue. Okay, no. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, cool. That's so cool. Na 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 na. Cash balance of $800 million. Net na 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 na. Interesting. Na 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 na. Go 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 go. And then that news came out already. La, la, la. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, exactly. Go. And once, and thrust. And once, and thrust. Come on, go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Go, 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 go. And once, and thrust. And once, 27, 27.60. Okay, you're gonna be I mean, what we're sitting at 28.50 now, so you're getting very close. You're getting very close, Mike. And what? And thrust. And what? Let's go. Yeah, they don't look too bad, do they? Like, there's nothing that really stands out for like AI earnings as like incredibly poor. You know what I mean? It's just again, there's always that expectation, also like sentiment in the market, and also like hype around AI. If this was a different time, AI, that stock would be pumping. If Microsoft Nvidia was pumping, that stock would be pumping, right? So GME looks good, pushing for the highs of the day. Charge point is absolute doo doo trash. A little bit of consolidation there for LQR, and then yeah, and then path is basically flat, so nothing happening there. Wait until the call at 5 p.m. exactly then. Exactly. So still very, very, very early. These guys might sound really, really positive and say some cool stuff. And the stock says, ha, buy the dips. Wes, you guess 27.62? Oh wow. It's in between crap? Yeah. Yes, it is. 16 cents. Everybody gets screwed. So CPOP 10%. CPOP. CPOPs. La, la. La, 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 la. That's funny. Funny. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I guessed it for a reason, Mike. Yes, I like that. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, see you all in Discord tonight. Right, we're gonna hang out tonight, and yeah. Um, good night, BLK. Have a wonderful evening. Jameson, good to have you back. Welcome back. Have a wonderful evening. Connect your stuff to Discord, Jameson. Connect your stuff, and then you should be good to go. Go Spurs, rubbish. See you in Discord, Sash. Welcome back. Alrighty. Yeah. Dan, go to the gym, please. Straight to the gym. Unbelievable. Slacker. You see you in Discord. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. See you all in Discord. Good luck on Tinder. I am not on Tinder. Please and thank you. See you tomorrow, BLK. Have a good night, Mr. Entertain TV. Good night, guys. Be safe. See you all in Discord. And yeah, bye, guys. Bye, oh.